looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. It is time for another Saturday Morning Cartoon Crew, a Saturday auction. And of course, I am Southern Comic Geek, and as per usual, we have an eclectic panel of guests here that are aiming to please with generous amounts of dad jokes and books that hopefully you will depart with some of those certificates of appreciation that we call American currency. Hopefully everybody is having a good day thus far today, is staying safe and healthy out there. And we are going to get started. And as people fill into the chat, we'll get this thing started, and let's get a couple of things up out of the way. Of course, some of the people that we appreciate around here are the ever-growing list of YouTube and Patreon channel members. These are people that are supporting the channel through that monthly membership. If you are interested in the benefits of one or both of these membership programs, the links are in the video description below. Of course, one of the main benefits is the monthly giveaways. Yesterday, we gave away these two books right here. Adrian APM won this one, and then Papa Wheelie won this one. So congratulations to both of those guys. For either one of those two guys, your book has not been boxed up yet. It's sitting over here on my desk. So if you are in the chat and you buy books from me today, I can slide them into that box and you won't have to pay any shipping. So sounds pretty good. If you have not already, or if you're interested in purchasing the first comic exclusive for the channel, which is this Power Ninja Tunes, homage to Hulk 181. There were only 40 that were circulated to everybody, and there's not 40 that are available now. But if you're interested in the regular cover, because the gold and foils are gone, I will sell them for $15 plus applicable shipping. If you're interested in getting one of those, then hit me up over on IG. That is the front cover, and that is the back cover. Interesting thing about this, there's a custom pop creator, and he actually made one for Jalzar, who you see Jalzar's label right there by mine. And so I'm going to get a custom pop with that green character right there, Manny, and have this cover on the back of that box. So thought that was pretty cool, but I'm easily amused sometimes. So there you go. We also got some folks up in the chat. I want to shout out Tylox the Mighty, the newest channel member who joined, I guess, yesterday or earlier today. And therefore it shows up right here. Appreciate you, Tylox the Mighty. If you're not familiar with him, he is a newer channel. I know I've seen him in the chats and various ones of shows that I've done. So if you're not familiar with him, Tylox, feel free to drop your link in the chat so that people can go sub you up there. Sold Twice, what to do, Pikachu? I was thinking about you, Sold Twice, because I had some Carnage and some Venom up for sale today. And so I thought about you when I was putting that up. And then we got Chop and Drop 2013. What's up, Chop and Drop? Justin Birch, what's going on? How are you? Hopefully your fingers are doing a little bit better after having lettered all of those books. Let's see, that alphabet lineup always gets me. Where'd the L go? Yeah, the L is taken out, not because I didn't watch Sesame Street enough, but the L's taken out as to not confuse it with the I. Yes, Tylock's very watchful eye right there with that first Gen 13 right there. We've got Papa Wheelie, the winner, as I mentioned earlier, of the first Miles Morales. He's been on a winning streak lately, and he throws up the $5 super chat and says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. So appreciate you, Papa Wheelie, for making it rain in the right direction, my friend. So let's see. Tylox says, save me one for Tuesday. We're talking about the first Gen 13 because I've got several of them. Tylox drops his link in the chat. So if you're not familiar or already subbed him up, go check him out. Chap 3 Pops, what is happening here? How are you doing? Hopefully well. And so let's go ahead and go around the boardroom, so to speak, right here today. And let's introduce who will be selling. Let them give their little introductions, and then we will wrap things up on the introduction part to get to selling some books, which is probably why. Oh, the one I came out with. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Hit me up on IG. Fish Cat Collectibles. What's going on? So let's go to WolfBlitz. What's going on, Wolf?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, good to be back. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Should be fun. I'll throw up some books and see what people are looking for. Yeah, if anybody's looking for anything, just say in the chat or something. Somebody probably has some of the stuff, but yeah, should be fun. Thanks.
CFAP number 1, to not be confused with CFAP number 2, says, hello, you varmints. I don't know if he's talking about who he's talking about, maybe all of us. But we've got Tpayne up in the house. What's going on, Tpayne?
Not much, man. Just glad to be here on a Saturday again with y'all, hanging out, having fun, and trying to sling a few books.
Well, look, if you can't go to an auction, let the auction go to you. And so here we are today. We're going to sling some books your way. And Tpayne's got plenty. As you know, his AKA alias in the chat is T-Claim. And so he is got plenty of books to throw up that you might find wanting. So let's go over here to Scarecrow. What's going on, Scarecrow?
Yes, another fun Saturday auction. Got a few lots put together. Should be fun. See what happens.
Well, good deal. And let's move over to the Lady Fantastic.
Hey, how's it going, dudes? Ready to, I got some little ones, some big ones, some older, some newer. Just let me know. Been catching a lot of crap since my background doesn't have like books and stuff. So been thinking about getting maybe like those little white rats and putting it on the back and hanging some stuff. Just talking about my personal insecurities here since we're getting real. Anyways, I feel naked.
Don't worry about it. I'm still set up in the kitchen nearly.
All right. Well, let's move over to Mr. Auction himself. He's on an auction once or twice a day, every day of the week. That's Cat 60. What's up?
Conspiracy. It's not true. Flies.
It's just about true.
So, question. Is it okay to take your meds with vodka? Because I don't feel good.
Depends on the meds, man.
Might not be
Depends on the
advisable, but
meds.
just don't drive.
I mean,
I say yeah.
I'm asking for a friend, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just for a friend.
I don't feel good because he's not feeling well.
Oh, okay. Would your friend happen to be Fantastic Foreskin? Well, hey, a second thought, that might be a good idea because Cat's going to put some books up later, and as that stuff starts percolating in his system, he might be apt to just throw stuff up like dirt cheap.
Be starting it at like $1.
The truth is I don't drink, so.
Boring.
I haven't touched alcohol in 25 years. And counting.
I'm out.
I'm too messed up for liquor.
That's true.
I'm just on too many meds for it much.
Nice. Well, if you ever feel like sharing
Hey, you're not far. You can come up to Georgia. You got an open invite anytime, bud.
I
Papa Willie wants to know how you feel about sandwiches. Cat, I don't know if he's trying to set you up here.
I'm not going down that rabbit hole again. I brought it up last night because I think it's kind of weird that people don't know there's a right side to a piece of bread.
Oh yeah,
you guys know that?
Exactly. Yeah.
When you pull the bread out of the bag, right? It comes out like this, comes out. If you flip that over, if you put your meat on there and your lettuce and whatever, your mayo, and then you flip it over, it doesn't line up. So there's a right side of the piece of bread.
You heard it all here first, folks.
The proper way to make a sandwich. I'm telling you.
Got problems, dude.
But how long ago?
Which side do you put the butter on when you make toast, though?
I put mine on
Top
both.
side or the bottom side?
It doesn't matter at that point because you have 2 slices of bread. There is no right side to that.
See,
Now,
he likes
if you're
symmetry.
gonna make a sandwich with it, that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, he
The
likes
bad thing
his
is you
bread.
got my brain thinking about that.
Y'all gonna make
Well,
me
think
drink.
about it this way. You know how
I'm gonna be
sometimes
one
you
drinking
get
vodka.
bread and it's kind of smushed a little. You know, it's kind of contorted because somebody decided to put your bread in with the canned goods. So when you pull your bread out, if you use the wrong side, I mean, you just never can line it up. But if you take it and put it the correct way, there you go. Sandwich knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, problem solved. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so we'll let Mr. Flat Earth ponder on that for just a little bit. And
Oh my god.
She even went dark.
He is Team Flat Earth Cat. Is Team Flat Earth.
So we will let everyone ponder upon the greater theories of life right here. As we get started, per usual, we're not going to bore you with a long list of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. But if you want to read them, they are in the description below. What else is in the description below? You will see the contact information for all of the sellers today. IG is generally the best contact method. If you don't have Instagram for whatever reason, just let them know. And we can exchange emails or whatever other means, smoke signals, carrier pigeon, whatever you want to exchange messages with so that we can get your books to you in a timely fashion. And the main rule that we always bring up is having a good time. So with that being said, let's move over to the WolfBlitz.
I got a little $2 round. Starting off, we got Batman 60, 63, Micronauts 3 and 4 from the first series, Harley Quinn number 22, Tomb Raider number 1, Michael Turner, sort of like a BG copy of Kazar number 6, and then New Mutants 29. And that's a little warm-up lot.
All right. Well, it looks like we've got several claims here already. We got Tpayne claiming E. And Papa just couldn't wait to claim the D.
Okay.
So Papa wants the D early in the morning for the D. But anyway, so Tpayne claims C and F. Thank you to the 14 folks that have already been here hearing us ramble, or mostly me ramble, and talk the greater theories of life, such as relativity and the right side of the bread.
Jesus.
CFAP is picking up A and B.
Got Micronauts 4.
Cat 60 is going to put me in the damn loony bin.
Is he blowing your mind with the theories of flat earth and flat bread?
I don't know if it's he's doing something scrambling it.
I think Wolf comes to my house before Saturdays and figures out what I'm missing and just decides to put it all up on Saturdays.
So C, D, E, and F are all going to Tpayne.
Man thing. It's a lot of man thing.
So ladies singing man thing. You make my heart sing.
It's a wild thing, but
Dark
it's main thing now.
COA.
Oh,
Tomb Raider, Joe Jessica.
So
CFAP wants those other Batmans as well.
I know, Papa.
It looks like what I'm showing is CFAP beat Papa to the C,
Yeah, that's what I got.
but Papa wins the D, which is really what he wanted.
All
I'll
over
be
the-
happy today. I'm DC heavy today.
Are you?
Yeah, well, Yeah, I'm probably got more DC today than I do Marvel.
I don't think you'll ever find me in a DC heavy position.
But I've got Silver Age though.
Okay.
Most Silver Age I have, I keep.
Well, I'm trying to cut down on some of the stuff I got and trying
I
to
feel you, bro.
stick to certain series, and I'm done trying to keep up with too many. So
Yeah.
So CFAP is picking up A and B, and your time has expired. We'll give a few seconds to anybody who is going to get some last minute claims in here. For Captain Ramus, thank you for joining us today, is picking up the Frank Miller ROM right there with the X-Men fighting the dire race.
Look at you, nerd.
No. All right.
All right, good.
Let's drop the inline here to make it official.
CFAP also got E in. He wants the E
And
F.
and F.
you know,
All right.
getting that Batman today.
He wants that Dark Knight.
Dark God.
Okie doke. Well, we will move over to Tpayne.
All right. I've got a little 3-book lot. I'm going to start off at $15. I'm actually starting off with Marvel after I said I'm DC heavy today, but I've got Iron Man number 29.
Ooh. Silver Age.
Iron Man 62.
Just throw in a 55. Come on. Come on.
And then I've got 101. I will throw in a Frankenstein cover, though.
That's rad. I can't complain.
So $15 starting bid. The timer has started, and the starting line has been dropped for these 3 Iron Man. Almost all 3 within the hundreds. Certainly some good silver and Bronze Age stuff there.
Your camera's messing up a little bit.
Yeah, I know. It's. I don't know what it's been. Our internet around here the last couple of days is just going nuts.
Justin Birch said he's in there for some Iron Man.
And then I've got them. They're actually coming Monday to check to see what the problem is. Because it's nothing on my end. It's all on their end.
Don't tell me you got AT&T.
No, I got a local company.
Dude, I do. I have the fiber, though.
Well, look, I finally got tired of AT&T. As cheap as I am, I've spent $10 more a month to get Sparklight.
Listen to you, wild man. I hope you got a raise.
No, I'm just gonna have to sell another comic or 2, I guess.
No, what
I
it
hate that for you.
is
that the real reason why you got rid of your X-Men collection?
Yeah. I had to
Just
pay
for your
for that
internet?
$10. That's right.
no.
Hey,
I don't-
Justin Birch was the benefactor of some of those early keys there, and he finished his X-Men collection. So,
Man, Papa done hit me up on the AOL deal.
you've got mail.
Yeah, what it is on the street I live on, there was only 2 houses that had internet for the longest time, and now we've had neighbors move in, and they've not upgraded it, and it's causing goof ups. And
Some
I'm
neighbor
actually-
come in and mess things up for you.
Several did actually.
Yeah, I think it's time to go in there with a baseball bat, then.
Yeah.
Unplug their internet.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm paying for high speed, and I'm not getting the high speed, so I called them, and I've had to do this once. They'll come out and fix it. It's just when they do.
It's just
going
never
on,
a
Warlock?
permanent fix.
Yeah. Well, it helps when you got family that works at the company.
Yeah.
Hey, Warlock, it's good morning or afternoon, just depends on where you're at and the time of day you just woke up. Disco Dave is in for $16.
Disco.
But thanks for joining us, Warlock, one of the channel members. And Sold Twice, if that was a question, yes, Cat 60 is in the building. So the timer has expired, and we've got 2 bidders here, Disco Dave and Justin Birch. So, Justin Birch, what are you going to do?
I'll be honest, this one I almost debated on keeping, but I've got to just quit trying to keep everything I like, or I wouldn't never sell anything.
Right.
That, and I'm like you, I'm a completist. So if I start it, I've got to finish it. It just drives me nuts. So
Right.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
certain ones I'm like that. Like I
Yeah.
have to get the run. I've got to change my priorities.
Yeah. As Justin said, my buddy said, it's not a, it's a disease.
Or
That's
as another YouTuber likes to say, it's a sickness.
Yep.
That's
Look,
my problem. I try to get rid of books. It seems like, you know, I'm like, I should be getting rid of short boxes. Instead, I'm gaining short boxes.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. Because, I mean, like, I'll sell some and then I feel like justified in going and buying more.
Exactly.
And I buy more than I sell. And I'm like, what the crap? I'm going backwards here.
What the heck?
It's more addicting than heroin to me.
The
Pretty
proper
bad.
way of collecting is anytime you see me put something up for sale, it's time to buy. Because as soon as I sell it, like maybe within a day or two, it doubles in price every time.
That's called the Cat 60 effect.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
Got Justin Birch currently in at $20. Disco Dave.
We up to 20. I think I got a couple more moderns. I'm just going to throw in just because they've got it to 20. If I can find them right here. Just as freebies, basically.
Got 28 folks in here watching us, 22 minutes in. Appreciate that. Justin Birch currently the high bidder, and Disco Dave in the mix. Since we haven't closed out anything, it's still anybody's game as Tpayne throws in some extras.
As soon as I find them.
Oh. Disco Dave's in at 22.
There they are. Yeah, they're nothing special. I'll throw in Iron Man 255 and 233. Just some more I had laying around. But those will go in with them to make it a nice 5-book lot.
And Justin is in at 25. Papa Willie says, I felt justified last night. I sold my 9.8 We Live 1 with 3 other We Lives. Oh, okay. Hey, should have. Oh, at 250. Dang, Papa.
They're good.
Papa got that money to spend today.
You'll love it. I got Silver Age Superman today.
So
But speaking
So I
Papa's
got a
money,
short
dude.
box of Superman coming out.
Yeah. Superman and lady covers.
There
Speaking
you go.
Papa's language here.
Well, I can throw up some lady covers too.
Yeah, me too.
So Justin Birch currently in the lead. What are you going to do, Disco Dave? Are you going to do the disco spin? Are you going to start singing Staying Alive? Or are you going to fold?
oh my gosh.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's wrong with this camera.
Well, when you hold it still long enough, it corrects itself.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just slow on the trying to focus.
which I knew Papa was selling on Meta's channel last night, and because he come into the giveaway show yesterday and was saying that he was going to be selling some fire. So Justin trying to drop the $4 hammer, trying to clear Disco Dave out of the picture. Let's see if it works.
It didn't.
It didn't. No. So Justin's going up a few dollars. Disco Dave goes one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you hate to be on Price is Right and like the one person bids $1 above you and gets it?
Oh yeah.
Zap sucker, you just cheated.
Oh. And the chat can let me know what they want me to do next round. I can do Superman lot. I can do a Spectre lot, a Batman lot, or I can do a mutant lot. That's just mixed mutant books.
Justin Birch in at $33. T-Payne's got so many packages over there, he's not even opened them yet.
Oh, it's. Whew. I'm honest. I've got probably 3,000 books in the living room. I still hadn't got to the basement yet. Just to sort and go through. And then I had my buddy called me earlier this week. He's found a collection where one of his friends found his dad's collection that he didn't know he even collected.
Uh-huh.
And they've got a one of those mini warehouses full of comic books.
Oh, wow.
I got to go look at. It's I think they said it's 60, 65, between 65 and 70 long boxes.
Wow. Well, Justin Birch folds. This is going to go to Disco Day for $35. Congratulations,
All
Disco.
right. This goes tip me up on IG, and we'll get everything going from there.
We'll move over to Scarecrow.
Okay. First round, I got 5-book Conan lot. I'm going to start it off at $10. Got in there all newsstands. Got Conan 102.
Oh, Captain Ramus, get that Conan list out.
113. Got 127. $179 and $231.
Those are some nice books.
If you want some Conan, here is some you can get for $10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the lookout for one, but it's one of the hard ones.
What are you talking about, like the Red Sonja books?
Yep.
I just saw some on the cheap on IG.
Oh, I'll have to go check it out.
The one with her on the cover.
Yeah. See, I've got the Red Sonja one and then the Marvel feature one. I finally got those, and I'd say both of them's in 9.4 plus. So I'm trying to find two nice Conans to go with it.
Have you got the Savage Sword? That's the first appearance of her bikini armor.
Yeah. I've got so much Red Sonja stuff. It's not even funny. Because I've been, getting it from the Bronze Age all the way up through what's coming out now.
Oh yeah,
Red Sonja.
Sanjay.
Well, I'm from the South. I'll say it the way I want to. It just rolls off the tongue that way.
That's right. Well, Captain Raymond says he's in. And we've got about 30 seconds left if anybody's going to challenge that. Justin Birch said my Arnold impression sounded like Michael Scott trying to do an impression of Arnold. So I guess in a way I can take that, that I was impersonating Michael Scott really well.
There you go.
So Hoarder's Hide said just picked up some original Red Sonja Vampirella art. Sabio, what's up? How are you doing today? So as the timer is rolling out, I will say that, of course, again, we gave away the last month's giveaway yesterday, which was the Ultimate Fallout 4s. I have not announced what the giveaway for this month's going to be. But, of course, the way you can enter to win is become a channel or Patreon member, and the links are in the description below. Or you can do Super Chats and live shows like this. Every $1 Super Chat gives you one entry to win. And it looks like, talking about winning, that Captain Ramus is going to take this down for $10.
Thanks, Captain.
And then we're going to move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right, I've got 2, 4.
I saw Miss Kitty's tail behind you, and it looked like you had your hair was like making this move. I was like, man, that's pretty wicked.
Okay, so I've got a lot of 7 books. I'm going to start out at $15. But also want to show I have this Buy It Now. It's a Wolverine #1. Mad Respect, it ended up not taking it. So if anybody's interested in this, it is a Buy It Now for $80, and I'm willing to show it, nice and pretty. Okay, so here is the lot. $15 starting out. The Battlestar Galactica #1. It's a Whitman variant. It's mid-grade. This isn't in the best shape. #2 is in much nicer shape. As you can see. And this is Captain Universe. So Marvel Comics Group, Marvel Spotlight on issue #10. Captain Universe here. And issue #11. And here we've got the Champions #7. This is a first appearance of Yuri Petrovich and Darkstar. I think Yuri Petrovich becomes the new Griffin or something. But go with Champions #7. And Champions #9. Battle of Los Angeles. And then you've got the Hulk 248, which is the first Gardener, which is this dude in the back that kind of looks like Maestro.
Has one of the Infinity Stones.
Thing right in his forehead. I liked how he was in. They actually had the Gardener in the Fox's Legion. You know that show?
Okay, yeah.
He was in that. It was cool. I liked how they did him.
Did they do him like as a cosmic being, like the comics?
Yeah, so basically there was like this room where Legion could access like different dimensions, or he could like dream and access different worlds. But like, and when he accessed the Gardener ended up being like, I want to say a blind guy in like this world, and it was nothing but beautiful gardens or whatever. But he would like look at them and sniff them and stuff. But it was wild. I liked it, the way that they played it.
All right, got about 30 seconds left on the timer here. Someone was asking me where I seen them red Sonyas at. Now I'm trying to find that post. It's not easy to do on the computer as it is on your phone.
No joke. And so that's the only thing I got. I have to do everything on the computer. My damn phone's so old.
Well, my phone is my camera, and so if I take that, it won't show, which I don't guess is that big of a deal because I'm not selling right this second. But let's see.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look it up in a minute. Great. So we got the timer has expired. No love for the champion. We are the champions. Appreciate.
Lady, I'll probably hit you up on IG because
Don't worry, man.
no, I want part of the lot. I just don't want all
Okay.
of the lot.
Yeah. Just let me know, man. Just let me know whenever.
All right, and we'll move over to Cat 60.
All right, I got a 5-book lot. I'm going to start at $15. So you got Stray Dogs, #1, 5th print, Dracula homage. 4th print, 28 Days Later, homage. #3, 4th print, The Craft homage. #4, this is 4th print. It's an homage to some foreign film, which I don't know what
It's
it
a
is.
Japanese film. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is. And then 2nd print, #5.
Teresa up in the house calling somebody punk. I would imagine she must be talking about Papa Wheelie. Do you have an? Are you extra? You have an extra one of those 28 days later?
Yeah, man, I got a bunch of them.
All right, give me. I want to get one of those 28 day. I got the rest of them. I just don't have that 28 days. So this is how much? 15.
15 start. Yeah.
All right.
$3 a cover.
$3 a cover. Undercover price here. You wouldn't happen to have the Crow one, would you?
No, man, I just missed out on it. So mad at myself.
Well, AMKM had one, and I thought about buying it the other night, but I didn't. Got 32 folks up in the chat. Appreciate that. If you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button. Yes, a little less than cover price for these stray dogs. I think all of them came out, this week or last week? So
Last week. Well, no, this week. This week. I just got them in shipment. I think this week. I got them Tuesday.
Get in on these. Put them with the rest of them.
Tpayne.
I love you, Tpayne, man.
And I'm hooked on this series, man. It's one of the best reads that I've read this year.
It's a fun light read,
Yeah.
and then I like the homage covers. So
Yeah, that's a big deal. Like so these are $3 a cover right now, right?
So I
We've
love
got-
that one. The Bram
Dracula.
Stoker
Dracula.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's great.
So if these are anything like Deadpool, Merc with a Mouth, there isn't one of those covers really that isn't worth $9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this series has a lot more attention than Deadpool does. So
Well, it's options. Paramount's
Dead,
making a movie, dude.
Deadpool's awesome.
What?
I love Deadpool.
Shut the front door.
Deadpool's funny as shit.
Yeah, he really is.
And those homages in Merc with a Mouth, oh my god, those are great. I love the Nirvana one.
I like it when he just this new thing where he just basically roasts like Fox, like all of the movies where he's
with Korg and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he makes fun of all the movies.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And hey, this is a pretty good movie in a Last Days of Fox fire sale kind of way.
Yeah, right?
Emmanuel is asking number 4 and 5 is an homage to which movies?
Okay, 5 is not an homage. It's all the fourth prints are homages. Okay, this one I don't know. It's some Japanese film.
It's on the Key Collector app if you got it, Emmanuel. Because and then somebody watched my video the other day because I was showing these off, the ones that I had, and they corrected me on what they were for.
Yeah, so you got Dracula, 28 Days Later, The Craft. I don't know, but it's something. And then this is just second print.
All right, the timer has expired. We're going to drop the inline. No one comes in before then. This is going to go to Tpayne for $15.
That's a steel Tpayne. Good job.
Yeah, I know.
Nice one, brother.
All right, don't forget to put one of those 28 days later in my box, Cat.
Listen to you. Gotta look out for number 1.
All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to start the camera. And then, of course, if you haven't already, hit that like button.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm also Batflip. Where's J-Lo? J-Lo! J-Lo!
Kids playing with their fucking toys.
I know, right? Not now.
You're not supposed to show that in public.
She didn't mind it. Let's see.
Oh.
You know what? Whatever spices things up.
All right, so $4 round starting now. We've got Captain Marvel number 24. This must be some kind of like different cover or whatever, because what in the world is Captain Marvel, Ileana, and White Queen doing on the cover? But anyway, they're there. Then we got Amazing
cover,
Spider-Man.
brother.
What's that?
Isn't that an A cover?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cover.
that's what I thought, but
They're supposed to be there, man.
yeah. We got Amazing Spider-Man 59, the Mech Strike variant. Venom 30. This is the Ryan Stegman variant. The Return of the Valkyries, number 3, the Black History Month variant. Extreme Carnage Alpha. I have 2 copies of that available. That's at E. That is the Walmart cover there. Nonstop Spider-Man number 1 variant cover at F. Black Cat Annual number 1 at G. Aliens number 4, the Ron Lim cover at H. Return of the Valkyries number 3, the Phil Noto cover at I. Deathmate Black at J, which is the first appearance of Gen 13. Eternals number 1, the variant cover at K. And then we've got some Silver Age Superman issue 194, go-go checks and all at M. $4 a letter. Mr. Comics 89, one of the Patreon supporters. What's going on? He's got some videos dropping on. He was actually not too far from me going to a wedding down there. I tried to tell him where all the good shops were, but he wasn't able to go down a few more hours south. So Mr. Comics 89.
Only time will tell, hoarders.
We got Tpayne. And then we got Captain Ramus picking up G.
I mean, try and think about, you could start your own little sub collection of just collecting 140 X-Men 141 homages.
Right? Or do like me, the Hulk 181 homages or the Giant X-Men. I mean, there's just so many of them. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Mr. Comics is also picking up that Superman.
yeah, I try to get the movie cover homages.
Yeah, so that's the
There's
thing.
a bunch of them.
I think a lot of people actually find it quite appealing. It's just
Yeah, it's just something different to do.
different strokes.
Yeah. And, it seems like there's an homage like every new comic book day of some book or another.
Yeah.
But I only do it for books that I enjoy. So, like, some people love Amazing Spider-Man 300. I personally don't. Just because I'm not an ASM guy, right?
Not your thing.
But there's a bunch of them out there. Homages of that book.
Oh, yeah. That's another one that's one of the most, replicated.
That and Spider-Man 1.
AF-15 or whatever, yep.
Yeah. All right. We will drop the inline here. And if for this round or for any rounds that you see today, you're watching this on the rewind or you're rethinking your life decisions and you let one go and you say, what have I done? Then feel free to hit up me or any of the other sellers over on IG and we will try to make a deal with you there. We will move now back over to WolfBlitz.
All right. $2 round. Got Batman 74, 75, 79, and 80. Dow H for Hero. Adventure Comics 482 and 484. And then Catwoman 4 and 15. Tpayne took F, I guess.
Huh?
All right.
I didn't take nothing.
Oh, you did?
No.
Oh. What am I looking at there?
I don't know. I think you're on drugs.
The F on that mine, that was from Southern last round.
Oh, okay. All right. Nobody took anything. All right. I was looking at last round.
Start drinking too early, dude. JK. Captain Ramius, are you talking about a bra size or do you really want that Catwoman?
Probably both.
Yeah. All of the above.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it stinks today. I broke my glasses earlier today. Y'all find this funny. And if y'all see me getting real close to the screen, it's because my backup glasses aren't as strong as the ones I broke. And I'm about half blind going through today. It's a mess. I'm having to look real close at everything.
Yeah, I think Mr. Amos wants that Catwoman on the D.
Okay.
Yeah.
He only had to tell us 3 times. Too late, Papa Wheelie.
Not paying attention. There's one at H, though.
Got Tomb Raider, D.
That's a good D, you guys.
Now Papa can take the D.
Teresa would like E.
Teresa? Oh, that's E? Okay.
And F.
See you buying books.
While I don't know who got the D first.
And I see Papa with H.
Yeah, Pop got H. I say you should give, I don't know, Captain Regius get the D first. No, Papa got it first because that was the D from last time. So that's a Papa D.
Okay. I might have another one of those. I'll have to look. But,
Just calling them like I see them. CPAP. A and B is Batman, yeah.
Yeah, that's from the run going now.
It's that Tom King one.
It's just some later issues.
Yeah, towards the end of the City of Bane.
Yeah.
got Vampirella, Darkhold.
Ah, dang it.
Wolf knows what he's doing.
I told you he looks at my stuff. He knows what I don't have. And he knows what I like.
Got Darkness, number 11.
He starts putting out that weird.
Wild Thing.
Yep.
You need to get that wild thing right there, bro.
Wild Thing.
A and B. Teresa would like A and B.
Okay.
And then Tpayne needs the D.
Yep. Finally get it today.
Papa's been hogging it.
Yeah.
Need to share. Community D.
I think that's the last issue of that Vampirella run right there that I need, though. I think it finishes my 5 run.
Yeah, I think that's issue 5.
Yep.
I think.
5 or 4.
Or that's that editor's month, assistant editor's month, ROM 50. That's a good one. CFAP wants A because he's an ElfQuest nerd.
Just out of curiosity, what numbers are those? The
Which
ElfQuest.
That's 1 and 2.
1 and 2. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's the Marvel Epic, version, not the
Yeah.
OG version. But
But I've got the magazines.
right, yeah. Captain Ramus is getting D, and CFAP is also picking up B.
Yeah, I like picking up the ElfQuest magazines about any time I see them.
Man, I used to love reading me some ElfQuest.
You know who's got a big ElfQuest thing is Tacoma.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got a lot.
He's in deep.
Probably my time, right? I would think.
Yep, that is. I'm going to drop the inline now. And we will move over to Tpayne.
Let me get my camera. All right. Heck with it. I'm gonna do a 1-book Silver Age, and I'm gonna start it at $10. And it's an older book with Silver Age. It's a Superman 207. It's a high grade 80-page giant. And I hope this thing shows up on here good.
It's pretty.
I mean, it's nice. That's the reason I picked it up.
It pops.
I cannot stand for high grade books to sit there when you find them at low prices.
Yeah.
And,
You probably bought that from a pretty good dude.
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Max Comics shouting out Tpayne up in the chat. Thanks for joining us today, Max.
So, Maxie,
But, this is another thing that I've got a thing to do is if I see an 80-page giant DC, I don't care who it is, I'll pick it up
Okay.
if it's cheap enough.
Just
It's
principle of the matter.
Well, the giant sizes are so hard to get in high grade
Yeah.
that I mean, just because they're 80 pages and most of them are from the late to early 60s.
What's going on, Max? She said she had a weird night.
Now, this was Superman's, what is it, 30th or birthday? Yeah, his 30th birthday anniversary issue for Superman from 38 to 68.
You know, he's not aged much.
No, not at
It's that
all.
Kryptonian water, man. Yeah,
Think so?
something like that.
Well, Papa's in on it right off the
Yeah.
bat. I figured he would. He likes his Superman when he can get
Papa's
him.
a DC dude.
Yeah, I know.
And a boobs doesn't matter. He's a non-discriminatory boob dude.
As I call it, and the correct way to say that is, we collect pinups.
Patrick Kelly coming in at $11.
Superman is the original Soldier Boy. I mean,
Yeah.
might take it.
Well, think about it. He was the first.
Yeah.
This is what started basically modern comics. Was Superman. Now, we got in a discussion the other day was talking really about how come Marvel's doing better than DC. And I think that the whole thing is, if you think like me, that DC has got 99% of their characters were created in the Golden Age.
Uh-huh.
And if you look at that, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but 99% of them's out of my price range to get a first appearance.
Yeah.
And that's basically why they went to saying first Silver Age appearance.
Right.
Max, circadian rhythm and mood are highly like interlinked. So like you need some rest because once you screw up your circadian rhythm, you just start getting crazy. Ah!
Let me check something here. If I can find it right here, I know I got it. I've got another Silver Age Superman book. If I can find it, I'll throw in. I just can't remember which stack it's in. I am so unorganized today, it's not even funny.
Well, I think that Marvel, though, I think Marvel, when they came out with, the characters and everything in the Silver Age and then really ramped things up, I think that it was better execution more than anything else. Because you can have the best idea in the world, but if you don't execute well, I mean, if you don't have the good writers, the good artists, but DC had a lot of that, I mean, think about Neil Adams and his Batman run.
The thing with me, I think, is like in the Silver Age, DC basically reintroduced their Golden Age characters. Where all of Marvel's basically, except for Submariner, the Human Torch, and Captain America, were all brand new characters that nobody had ever seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that's got a lot to do with it too.
I think also, let's be fair, like Jack Kirby did world building on both sides.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll throw this DC special #1 in if it gets to 20.
If it gets to what?
$20.
Okay, so $1 more, we'll throw this DC special in.
Throw that DC special in.
Well, and the other thing, in the MCU, you have this that everybody wants to be Marvel, and DC seems to overall, especially when you think about characters like Batman, is darker in nature than a lot of Marvel is.
Yeah.
So instead of leaning into that, they want to be like Marvel 2.0. And it's like, do what you do well. I mean, quit trying to be like everybody else. So
yeah, I feel like DC is very like street nitty gritty. Like you can feel the dirt in your teeth, and like there's blood coming out of your nose. Whereas, Marvel is very kind of like let's talk about it.
Yeah, well, the smartest thing
Which I love.
The smartest thing Marvel Comics ever did, in my opinion, was the mutants, because that just
Heck yeah,
attracted
heck yeah.
everybody, because anybody could be a mutant.
Well, and it integrated these new ideas in science, and I think that really
Exactly.
captured the popular imagination, and it also it integrated segregation, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
the whole time the civil rights movement was happening, and so I think that those two things were very popular culture, science, and social issues, and that that really had legs, man. Still does.
All right, so we've got several bidders in. Now the timer has expired. Apex Comics is currently the top bidder with $21. We got Patrick Kelly in the mix, and of course we got Papa Wheelie in the mix. And Patrick Kelly goes up to 22. And then as far as Shutter Duck come in. Thank you for showing up today, Shutter Duck, as well as the Frog Prince vlog.
So I think like with Spider-Man and Hulk, both of those kind of came with like the concept of irradiation,
Right.
and radioactivity, and then the idea of mutation, because like an inevitable consequence of too much radiation is mutation. Yeah.
Well, and that yeah, it speaks to when that time was. So in the early 1960s, people were still worried about the Cold War and a nuke being dropped on somebody. And Papa Willie says, I think DC is more adult and Marvel is more kids. Probably more so now, but if you look at the 80s comics down there for all the direct editions that they were starting to sell, they also said DC is not just for kids.
Exactly.
So they were trying to brand themselves as the more adult type, comic. But every age is different. Like the golden age, we got Batman with guns telling everybody to buy war bonds.
Right.
Who was reading back then? It was the soldiers, and there was a lot of the government trying to get the soldiers who were illiterate to be able to read, and they were doing it through comics.
Right. Well, same with Captain America.
Right. Yeah.
It was propaganda and entertainment.
Well,
exactly.
Captain America came out before the U.S. entered the war.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so, for Jack Kirby and them to come out with that, and people go, okay, because they were both Jewish. I'm a nerd, so I mean, I like all the history behind all that. So.
Yes. Well, it's very pertinent, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I get into all the history. I'll tell you how bad I am about it as far as the golden age goes. Is the seduction of the innocent was when all that came out. I've actually got a first print copy of that book.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. I found one, and you won't believe this. I found one at a local used bookstore. And it's just missing the dust jacket, but it's a first print, so.
Well, I mean, that's why when Batman was heavily into the war effort, and then he goes like sci-fi.
Yeah.
And instead of liking Catwoman, you have to introduce Batwoman and Batgirl, because they didn't want Batman to be a role model to these kids and dating the, seductive, street rogue. They introduced Batwoman, who was a crime fighter too. And when they finally, come back on to try to get Batman's lagging sales, and they introduced the whole Comics Code Authority and all that kind of stuff. We have more of the Batman we all know today.
When was the CCA like in the 50s?
Late 50s, right?
Late 50s, yeah. Right around 57, 58, 59 is when all of that was real heavy, because a lot of it was started by
angry moms.
You got that, but I mean, they were really targeting stuff like EC Comics and
those are the greats.
The horror books, the crime books. They were saying they were too graphic, and which, if you look at them compared to today's times,
they're nothing.
It's hilarious.
So talking about this auction here. We've got
Yeah.
Patrick Kelly in at 22 Apex. What are you going to do?
There's an auction.
Yeah, I
What?
know, right?
Yeah, what?
Hey, we're just nerds here, folks. We're not
Yeah, we
professional
just-
auctioneers.
Got
We're
your
just
guys'
nerds, and we're
story.
just talking about comics. So we got these two books in, and yeah, that's what I was just asking Patrick Kelly at Apex. What are you going to do, sir?
Oh, Southern, I was wanting to show you this. I got this in. You're talking about the stray dogs, homages. Shelby Comics. I got this. I'll shoot his name out.
Oh, yeah.
Get this.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I was there. Shelby and me were at the
Yeah.
same show when he picked that up.
Picked that up and got it triple signed for me.
Oh, I was
Did
going
you
to say,
pick one of those?
Do what?
Did you pick one of those up?
No, there's a story behind that. So Shelby comes over to me at the con and he said, dude, did you see this book over here? And I went over there and there it was. I said, man, I want that book. And Tone Rodriguez, Tony Fleece, and Ryan Kincaid were all there. So I could have got it triple signed.
Yep.
And so I said, cool. I said, well, what'd you pay for it? And he told me, he said they were trying to sell him that and the box, which the box has that on the cover of the box. And I'm like, I don't want no box.
Yeah.
What do I need a box for? And so I go over there, and so Apex folds, and so this is going to go to Patrick Kelly for $27.
All right, Patrick, you know the routine. Just hit me up on IG and I'll put it with the rest of your stuff, dude. I appreciate it.
So I go over to the so then Shelby tells me I convinced them to sell it to me for cheaper without the box. I said, okay, well, I'll go and go do that. I go over there and they said, well, it's this much. And I said, well, I don't want the box. He goes, well, it's the same price with or without the box. I said, well, I can put it right back there, can't I? And he said, well, check them out on eBay. I said, well, guess what? I don't have to have it to live. I don't get sassy with me.
You don't need that in your life that much, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're going, sit there and act all whatever. I
Should have been like, girl.
I started doing the snapping and the shenane head whirl and everything.
Oh boy.
Patrick, this is just 27. You don't owe shipping because I've already got a box for you. So these
All right, Hoarder's Hide is saying 1954 was when it was started. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
all right, so let's go over to Scarecrow.
Okay. This round, I got a 10 book Conan lot. I'm going to start it off at $10, and they're all newsstands. Got 124. Got 187. Got 198. Got 207. Got 228. $229. $230. $232. $254. And $263.
Getting to the end of the run there.
Yep.
All right. So we got the starting line has been dropped and timer has been lit. Apex is saying some Buscema covers. So, yeah, get an eye out there. Lady, did you see Max's comment?
What cubic book cover I should do for that freaky animation builder? Okay. Not sure. Are you talking about the annuals that have a cube in the back? I have no idea.
I was Apex. I was wondering that same thing too. If that other one was a Barry Windsor cover, that one right there, is that Barry Windsor Smith on that?
I'd say it is, just by looking at it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
On this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it actually says Higgins and Lee.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Barry Wayne's big time.
It does.
Mhm.
Yes, it is a $10 starting bid, Apex, for all of them together. But if anybody read the Conan annual, was it the annual or the special that came out? Kevin Eastman actually did a story in one of them. Steve McNiven, I think it was the anniversary special that came out. But Steve McNiven drew Conan, and it was very Barry Windsor-esque, which his art kind of is anyway. But Apex Comics in with the 10. We got Maz Electra, one of the channel members, up in here saying, "What's up, freaks? What's up, Maz?" And we got Apex currently. Oh, where is the timer? We got 39 folks joining us a little over an hour into this fine Saturday. Hopefully everybody's doing well and has already smashed that like button for that YouTube algorithm. So looks like this is going to go to Apex for $10.
Oh, we had 25 likes.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have the YouTube pulled up. I was
just looking. If we get to 50 likes today, I'm gonna do a giveaway.
There you go. Tell the kids, tell the wife. Hey, Max Comics, check out Emmanuel is asking you a question about Radiant Black. PayPal address is right there. He didn't put the .com, but it's at yahoo.com there.
Yeah.
But you can hit him up on IG if you have any questions or whatever. Then that's his IG there, and also his IG is in the description below.
And that'd be $9
Right.
shipping on that.
All right. Let's move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right. So first I'm going to show a buy it now. This was I'm just trying to move some books, so I have that Wolverine #1, but for $100 I can do #1, and then we've got #2 newsstand, 3 newsstand, 4 newsstand,
First blood scream there.
5 newsstand, 6, 7, and it skips to 9. So for Wolverine 1 through 7 and 9, that's been for $100. And now I'm going to start this lot out at $1. We've got Venom.
That's a good price on that Wolverine lot.
Yeah, it's decent if you want to get a little Wolverine started, lot started. This is the Secret Avengers 24 first, 23, excuse me, first anti-Venom.
Agent Venom?
Agent, my bad. Agent Venom with the Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. Is that an Art Adams cover?
Flash Thompson. I don't know. Is
Flash
this yes, it is Arthur Adams.
And on those Wolverines, they're kind of like the classic X-Men. They got some really cool back covers to them. But
So, starting at $1.
$1 for this goodness here. Venom 200.
I'm gonna throw a mini hammer.
Uh-oh. You got the Immortal variant from ASM?
Yep. And that Venom's the harder one to get out of the Walmart.
That's the first
one.
Yeah, this is the first one, white. It's not anti-Venom, it's Agent Venom. It's my fault.
Yeah.
Secret Avengers, Flash Gordon. I always get Flash Thompson and Flash Gordon mixed up.
It's Flash Thompson.
Flash Thompson,
Isn't that-
whatever.
is
The
that
blonde-headed dude that's a goody-goody two-shoes.
Is that virus right there?
No.
Rob
Yeah,
Boswell, what's up?
that guy right
You
there.
up in the house?
Fire.
So go check your eBays. What Wolverines were they? Justin Birch, 1 through 7 and 9. And then 2 through 5 were all newsstands.
Let's get more things to go.
Of course, with you got first Bloodscream in that lot, but you know, one being obviously the biggest book. If you need her to do some spine slides or something, she can do that, Justin.
Yeah,
But,
let me know because they vary in condition. They're all pretty decent though.
Yes,
ones.
Big O. All the books you see right here are in this lot.
Yeah.
First Walmart variant
Issue-
of
right.
Venom 25. And then that Agent Venom that she showed on the Secret Avengers right there. Tpayne's in at 20.
This is Venom 35. The what do you call it?
Billion Venoms.
Yeah. To me, that's the coolest cover they came out with.
Yeah.
Just the regular ones. That's just, I love that cover. And that book right there is a little harder to find than most.
Yeah, it is. I just happen to have a double of this one because I'm stingy about my what ifs.
We got 36 folks up in the house watching us across platforms there. Joseph's Comics is in at 25. No problem, Big O. But as Tpayne mentioned, if we get to 50 likes, then he will be doing a giveaway today. So if tell your friends, tell your enemies, come over here and like the video. Big O is in at 26. Timer has expired. We got Big O currently in the lead, and he says it's his last bid. So if anybody wants to call him on his bluff, Tpayne and Joseph's Comics are in the mix. Shutterduck is also in the mix, as well as Max. So what are y'all going to do as well? Joseph says, okay, well, we'll see if you're going to do that. Tpayne comes to 30. Big O folds. So Max and Shutter, are you still in the mix here? You still thinking about it, pondering your life decisions, or are you like Miss Kitty back there just chilling and taking a nap?
You're my pretty girl. Need a pretty girl. So let me get up. Let me see. See what the other side looks like. I'm just gonna pull out the board.
That's a sick cover.
So it's issue 30, I think. I could be wrong. I'm dumb.
Max folds. Shutterduck, are you still in the mix here?
I'm out. I don't know what I type because I can't see my keyboard, but I fold.
Old.
Shutter folds and Tpayne olds. So
All right.
this is going to go to Joseph's Comics for $31.
Okay, Joseph. My IG is down below. Oh crap. Let's see. Let me put it in the. But just contact me through my IG, and we should be able to. Oops. Actually, that's not it. Yes. I'm done. There we go. Okie dokie. Thank you. And then Justin Birch, if you want to see any of these at some point, just let me know. But yeah, I have 1 through 7 and number 9 of Wolverine. Buy it now for 100.
Yeah, his email, his Instagram lady is Justin Birch Letters. And so if he's interested, you could send him that directly to him on IG.
Okay, thank you.
All right. We'll move over to Cat 60.
All right, let's do it. Let's do a girly lot. I got 3, 4, 5.
Somewhere
Okay,
Papa
eight
Willie
bucks.
just woke up.
I got $8, starting at $1.
Ooh.
So we got this Lady Death. I can't remember the name of it. It's treacherous something.
Does the name of it matter? I mean,
Treacherous Infamy #1. Well, this is a newbie. This is a newbie. Patriotica United #1. She picked.
Yep.
Barbarella #1. I got 3 of those covers. And Sweet Paprika, the Peach Momoko #1. Silk #5, cover A, and the variant. There you go.
so what you didn't say what kind of conditions are these? I mean, how are the pages?
They're brand new.
Never
Brand
been used. I mean,
freaking
red.
I mean,
No,
will you check for Mark Jewelers, please?
Yeah,
Is the model stamp in there?
yeah, they're not
maybe
sticky or
it's
anything.
13. So
Also,
let me just say, cover is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, $32.
There you go.
Yeah.
Papa woke up. I told you Papa would wake up, and so did Patrick Kelly. He's in at 8. Thunder God is here. I want to say it like in the same rhythm as Underdog. There's no need to fear. Thunder God is here. What is going on, Kevin? How are you?
I hope everything's going good with you, Kevin.
Big O folds.
Big O. You could buy these and put them on eBay and make way more. Or you can keep them.
Papa has something in mind for these.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. At $60, this comes in.
Oh crap!
This is Cave Woman Metal Age. It's I think a 1 in 350 with COA. 1 in 350.
Nice book.
Patrick Kelly's in at 16. We got 30 seconds left here with some active bidders. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button. If we get up to 50 likes today, there's going to be a giveaway or 2 or 3. Tpayne comes in at 20, trying to drop the mini hammer here.
Actually, let's bring this in at 50.
Okay. So for $30 more, you get this 1 in 350.
Dang it, cat.
Tpayne said he's trying to be good today.
I mean, this is
I'm doing my best, but it's just
But just think about it like this, Tpayne. You were going to go to a con, and you were going to spend money at that con.
that's true. It's true. I'm actually just saving money sitting here.
And you're making a little back, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. So Papa Wheelie says he's dropping the hammer for $23. Tpayne comes back with 25. They're inching closer to getting that 350 in. 1 in 350. Patrick Kelly folds. So let's see who we still got in the mix. We got Papa Wheelie still in the mix. And
I mean, even like this is like still around cover price for all this.
So Tpayne's currently in the lead. Papa Wheelie, what are you going to do? You going to drop the hammer on Tpayne or
comes in at 50? Let's just get them all in there.
A lady lot. Cat 60's lady lot.
Yeah, this is from his PC.
This is how he goes fishing. This is Cat 60 goes fishing using booby
So
bait.
this is in.
All right. He reeled in a Tpayne on this one. Papa Wheelie, what are you going to do? Papa folds. So this is going to go to Tpayne for $50.
Tpayne, if I can find it, I got another book that I'll toss in for you too.
All right, thank you.
It's a blue foil Lady Death. It's like a $19 book.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
All
I
right.
can find it. I don't know if I can. All right.
Check every room in the house, including the bathroom. Yeah. All right.
Oh no, you don't understand. You don't understand. I just got 1,000 books in, so I'm still trying to put them away. You know how hard it is to bag and board 1,000 comics?
I have a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey,
We all know.
So talking about that, Cat, did you want to mention that you had those House of Slaughters for sale if anybody was wanting to pick them up, or you put them out to the public yet?
All right, so probably starting Monday, I'm going to really start doing some pre-sales. I am getting House of Slaughter that I will do $3 per cover of the regular covers. That's the A, B, C, and D cover. I will do $3 per cover on a pre-order. Hit me up if you wanted. Let's say you want to get a 1 in 25. If you order 25 of those books, you will get the 1 in 25 for $3. Okay. Same thing if you wanted the 1 in 50. You order 50 of the regular covers, you get 2 1 in 25s and a 1 in 50, all for $3 a cover. So let me know.
There you go. All right. And this is going to be a $4 round. What's going on, X-Collect? Where you been hiding out at? Steven's box has obey and conform. Is this board or something? What's going on? So we've got at the A spot Marvel Collector's Item Classics, number 15, the Hate Monger, a.k.a. the media. Issue number 15, 25-cent goodness, and as you can imagine, it's in $4 shape. Okay, then we got Thor number 7, the variant edition at B. Captain Marvel something another. It's a street level heroes variant at C. Spider-Woman number 14, one of the last issues that McFarlane did for Spidey, and it is also a newsstand. Superman Adventures number 2. This is from the late 90s cartoon series, and it is also a newsstand. Then we got Punisher Warzone number 1 with the die-cut cover at F. Doom 2099 number 1 at G. Batman 35 from the current run at H. A little Talia al Ghul and Catwoman action. Wow. We got Nightwing number 1 from Rebirth at I. 2099 Unlimited number 1. This is the first appearance of Hulk 2099 at J. Identity Crisis number 1 with a nice Michael Turner cover at K. Then Amazing Spider-Man 62 or Legacy number 863. This is the Walmart variant at M. $4 a letter. Okay. Let's see. Short stuff. What's going on, short stuff? I still got some books here for you, short stuff of yours. All right. So short stuff and short stuff. If you're interested in Punisher Warzone, I've got a bunch of Punisher Warzone. That was, of course, issue number 1, but I've got like through like 15 or something. Then we got Papa Wheelie picking up the Superman newsstand. Let's see here. Short Stuff is also picking up D. And let's see. Papa is also picking up H. Tpayne is picking up M. Teresa is picking up I.
Can't believe nobody's jumped on the J.
Yeah, first Hope 2099.
Yep.
Teresa. All right, so we're going to put Batman Superman number 3. We're going to put that at the D spot there. That's from the Ed McGuinness run. This is from the same run. That's issue 7. We're going to put that at E. And then we're going to put Adventures Superman number 500 still in the poly bag. Comes with all that stuff you see right there. We're going to put that at F. And then if you're a fan of Wizard Magazine, I've got Wizard Magazine number 95 here with Kenny. He probably dies. Just spoiler. But we're going to put him at M. Wizard at M. Steven Spot, what is going on? Dropping the $2 super chat up in the house. Appreciate you, Steven Spot.
Papa picked up D and E.
All right, D and E.
Stay safe at work, Thunder.
These up here, and then we're going to have Batman 459 newsstand at D. We're going to have Detective Comics 616. We're going to put that at E. And then we're going to put the Magnificent Miss Marvel number 18 or Legacy number 75. We're going to put that at I. $40 folks up in the house. Appreciate you. If you have not already, go ahead and smash that like button. As mentioned earlier, we will be doing a giveaway at 50 likes. Anybody see what we're up to on the like department yet?
Up at 32 right now.
All right. So if you're hanging out with us and you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so.
18 more for the giveaway.
Woot!
All right. 2 books or one? There's only 1 book there, sold twice. All right. There, 1 book per letter. We're going to drop the inline here. And we will move back over to WolfBlitz.
All right. I've got Dark Knight's Metal number 7. On A, Amazing Spider-Man 55, the 3rd print. Daredevil 186. And on D, I got Alien Worlds number 4, but it's got this little, it's like a low, probably like a mid-grade copy. It's got some issues, but Dave Stevens' goodness. On B. And then Spider-Woman 41, 42, 43, and 44.
I think so. Tpayne, did you
Yeah.
claim D?
I took D, E, F, G, and H. Yeah.
Alright. I guess 40, Spider-Woman 45, 46, 48. He's like grown. 27. That's a 35 up.
No. He's got rabies.
Grab the ones you want, Patrick, on this one. I'll get the ones you didn't.
Patrick got G, I guess.
Yeah.
Christina Payne, thank you for joining us today.
I'll take the rest of the Spider-Woman.
Patrick's asking what issues are C and D?
If Patrick don't want them, I'll take the rest of them.
12 and 40. And 45, 46, 27, 35.
Oh. All right. Yeah, C's the Butte cover.
Yeah.
Do you want any of those or?
Or I'll get them all if nobody wants any of them. All the Spider-Woman.
Patrick says go for it, Tpayne.
Yeah, I'll take all of them.
Dana 1, thanks for joining us today.
I got a couple more, I think.
Yeah, you would.
Got number 6. And number 8. And I have a VG cut, probably good VG, lower grade copy of Marvel Premiere 4, and a VG copy of number 9. I have What If Wolverine Was an Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 7.
Liefeld cover.
X-Men 192 and 196.
I think CFAP's picking up C and D, and Captain Ramus is picking up F.
And I'll take A and E.
So all these Spider-Womans you've been throwing up the last few weeks, and you don't have the first Siren in there?
I haven't got one for myself yet. I hadn't found that.
Cali Comics, what's going on? Thanks for joining us today. Captain Ramus is also picking up G and H.
Well, let's get pick up on the X-Men.
And your timer has expired.
No love for the Gleason.
Yeah.
Everybody's got this one.
Yeah.
He's all alone by himself. Hey, I hope he won't join the ranks of Children of the Atom, Wolf.
Hey, I got that packed up for you.
All right, let's move over to Tpayne.
I saw somebody else trying to sell that. You can't get that.
Yeah. Tried. Keyword.
All right, we're going to start this. It's a 2-book lot. We'll start it at 15. I have staying with the DC. I've got Shazam number 11.
1974.
And then Shazam number 12, high grade 100-page giant.
Is that a first appearance of somebody?
I am not sure, to be honest.
Okay, I was thinking like one of the Marvels or something. That was like one of their appearances or something.
Just to be real honest, I don't know. I had thought I'd sold this whole run and then come across these two.
Well, Shazam is what you
Well,
said when you saw that.
no, yeah.
And Patrick Kelly said, Shazam! Drop that $15 starting bid for that 100-page giant and 20 center there. So we still got 2 minutes left on the auction block for these two Shazam books. Patrick Kelly currently holding it down at $15.
Shazam. That's what
Oh,
Dusty
man.
Brick Brown calls him. Shazam.
Shazam.
No.
Is that number 2 behind that? I didn't see. I just walked in.
Do what? I guess number 11 and 12. I know what you were checking to see if it was the. I can't even remember names now.
Yeah, that was the intent, CFAT. So as far as we've got what I'm showing, we've got 37 likes thus far.
Yeah.
37 likes, just 13 away from a giveaway. If anybody hasn't already smashed that like button, or go tell your friends, hey, go over there and smash that like button to get me in on the giveaway. Don't tell them what it's for, because they can leave after that, and you would only be the one there. Eusebio's in for 17. $30 seconds left on this. We're up to 41 likes now. Well, I sounded like Forrest Gump when I said that. Crap.
Sound like Forrest Gump, anyways.
What'd you say, Florida?
That's an insult to Forrest Gump.
Oh, wait.
Wow. Yeah, so Cat's giving me some grief. We always giving Cat grief, so he's decided to give it back.
Yeah, I'm just saving it up for one shot.
So I'm doing a giveaway yesterday for the month, and it's of course, the Ultimate Fallout 4 second prints, 2 of them, and Cat's like, "This is it. This is it." And I'm like, "What?" I'm supposed to give away 15s.
I'll tell you what, it gets up to 30. I'll throw in World's Finest 112 Martian Manhunter cover.
Martian Man.
Promiscuous is saying that you're lucky to have survived that dog attack. Yeah, we heard that in the background.
Oh, my dog has temporary rabies.
How can you have temporary rabies?
Well, he has rabies and then he's fine.
Well, what happened to Old Yeller? How did he not get that?
I don't know.
So Patrick Kelly's in at 30.
So that book comes in.
Oh, Martian Manhunting. I love her. I love him. I love Martian Manhunter.
And that's another thing I pick up is the 52 pagers.
They're so pretty. I love those sides, the spines, the white trim. It's hard to find them like nice and crispy white.
So the timer has expired, and the Earth is flat. Shutterduck says.
That's right.
Get out of town.
It's catching on.
Hey, if I want to bury my dog, how should I dig? I don't want him to fall through, though.
Don't bury him deep.
All right.
3 to 4 foot's fine.
Okay. I have nightmares and stuff. You know?
TV
That's why
says at
that's why they
212.
only bury people 6 feet deep.
Yeah, I'm cutting some deals today. I'm trying to,
Eusebio, what are you going to do? You still in it to win it? You still in it to win it, or are you going to fold to Patrick Kelly? Eusebio comes back at 35. He says, I'm in it to win it.
now, if y'all really want to get crazy,
Uh-oh. Crazy.
if you can get it up to, let's say, 80, I'll throw in a Spectre number 3
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and Spectre number 4.
Josh is asking Tpayne, does he still have a box?
Yes,
Stop that kid before he wrecks the world.
I believe you do, Josh.
Those are Neil Adams.
Yeah, they'll still come in at 80.
That's that high quality shit.
Orders wants to know what the grades are on the Spectres.
Kind of a
Oh.
shame Shazam looks like he's a eunuch.
Here, I'll let you look at the spines. I'd say they're a fine plus, maybe.
Eusebio folds.
I mean, they're nice issues. It's, they're just 60s books, but they've still got great color and everything. I mean, I'd say high mid grade. I mean,
All right.
I'm not an expert, especially when it gets into the older books. But yeah, they're way better than average shape.
All right, so Eusebio folds. Patrick Kelly is the only one that's currently in. So we are going to drop the in line.
All right. Patrick, you want to bump up or you good where you're at?
Yeah, just let him know in the chat if you want to add those books there to Patrick or not. We're currently at 41 likes, so appreciate everybody for smashing that like button. And then we're only 9 more away from doing a giveaway or 2 or 3. So let's move over to the Scarecrow.
Okay. This round I got a 5-book Amazing Spider-Man lot. They're all reader copies. I'm going to start off at $10. Plus, whoever owned these before me was some kind of special psychopath because he had a thing against corners. On these books, the corners are cut off of every one of them. Why? I don't know. But $10 starting is 307.
With no corners.
322.
Scarecrow trying to cut corners on his auctions here.
Yeah,
This guy.
that guy didn't have a problem cutting corners. 320.
Yeah, you never back baby in the corner.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
And that's how you do it.
329.
It's a trend. I think we all should start doing that.
Yeah. So, yep. So we're only 7 away from hitting that 50 like goal there. Mr. Comics complimenting your ASM there. That's a nice ASM you're holding there. Patrick Kelly, if you didn't see Tpayne, he said hold, please.
Yeah, I got him.
CFAP, Patrick, good pickup. Yes, yes. Got some Eric Larson and McFarlane goodness here.
Yeah, just to let Patrick know, he's in a medium box, so he has plenty of room.
Yeah, we got about a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Anybody wants to get in on the Eric Larson, McFarlane, Spidey Newsies? So has anybody read the new Spawn universe stuff, or is anybody into Spawn? I'm not, so that's why I'm asking.
I've not. Uh,
I was just wondering if it was any good. I mean, obviously it's just starting, so the jury's still out. But anybody in the chat, feel free to chime in on that. If you're a Spawn guy or gal. TV Spawn is trash. Well, to each their own. TV, to each their own. I bought it like I did every other Image comic back in the day and sold the first 9 issues for like $100 and thought I made out like a bandit. All right, so
yeah, so
I mean, I sold them like when they were just newly out, and you know everything was still crazy before the market crashed back then. So
I'm trying to think. The only Spawn issues that I have left, I've got a number 1 and a number 10, and I've just got them put up just because. I don't really know why, but I sold my whole run, and the kick was I had 2 newsstand number 1s.
well, I mean, back then, I mean, I didn't think anything about a newsstand versus the direct copy, right?
I didn't either. I mean, I didn't even really, till I went back through my stuff, I didn't even realize that I'd got newsstands.
Yeah, when I was cataloging my stuff in my CLZ, if it's a newsstand where it matters, so like a 95 up newsstand, or if I have a newsstand and a direct, then I'll say if it's a newsstand or not.
Yeah.
Just so I can keep up with it. All right, let's see where we're at on this timer here. Timer has expired. No love for the ASMs. So we're going to drop the inline here. Anybody wants to try to deal on the side with Scarecrow, then just hit him up on the IG, which you see right there, or it's in the description below. And we will move over to Miss Kitty and Lady Fantastic.
She's on the floor now. So, couple of things. I got a couple of buy it nows. These are both final issues of series. So I have a Unbeatable Squirrel Girl 50. This is a Raza variant. These are both buy it nows for $20. Go check your eBay. This is also Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. This is issue 47. It's the final issue. Soon to be an animated series. Check your little things, but this is also a buy it now 20. So let me know if you guys are interested in that. But oops, I turned myself off. I have a Thor lot starting at $5. So got Thor issue 315. Issue 329. $330. $331. This is a 10 book lot. with 9 Thors and then a rando because I want to make it $10. The Mighty Thor, $3.49.
Is that the one? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the origin of the
Yeah.
Odin Force. So this is like a $12 book.
Oh.
Mighty Thor, $3.74.
Crossover with the Mute Massacre.
Yeah, X Factor, baby. Thor, $4.43. Silver Surfer, Doctor Strange. It's $4.74. Got a lot of Kirby monsters there. Kirby-esque monsters. And $4.86 From Curse to Worse. Newsstand. Yeah. And then now this is not in good shape. It's see, it's got spine damage or whatever, but I just threw this in here to make it around 10, which is the Avengers 6 with Kang and his whatever you call that thing.
Alex, a little hourglass.
Hourglass.
Yeah, some Alex Ross goodness. Joseph's in at $5 for these 10 books.
That's a good lot.
Keep comics.
Comics, what's up?
Okay. So Thor 315. 329.
Only 7 likes away from hitting 50. If you have not already,
330.
Hit that like button.
331. 349. 374. 443. 474. And 486. Newsy. With Mr. Hourglass, King the Conqueror. Alex Ross Avengers number 6. Spine damage. But otherwise, totally fine.
All right, so now we're only 5 likes away. Okay, so the timer has expired. Looks like, unless somebody comes in before I drop this inline, this is going to go to Joseph's Comics, who's trying to fill out that box a little more.
All right.
There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Appreciate you, sir. You got yourself a deal.
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 We'll move over to Cat 60.
All right. Gonna start this at $9. $3 a book. So you got Black Deadpool, Black, White, and Blood, cover A. The Hots variant, the Stoko variant, this is a Sherman mini. Starting at $9. And what would be really crazy is the 1 in 25 comes in at $25.
Dang.
Cheap. Cheap.
Yep.
That's a Stagman. Stagger. All right, I also have these buy it nows. Oh, which is not lined up. Sorry. I should have checked. So that's all of these are $3.50 a cover now. So you got Mother of Madness cover A, B, and C, which those are $5 books. You got Silk #2 cover A, Barbarella, and Patriotica #1. They're all $3.50 a cover. If you want any of those, just let me know.
What's up, Nosh? Thanks for stopping by today.
What's up, Josh? Mr. News? I'll call you after this, bro.
We are at 48 likes. 48 likes. Josh is in at $11.
Dude, you should just go up to the one in 25, man. For $25.
Yep.
You can go look that one up. Deadpool Black, White, and Blood #1, 1 in 25. Just that alone's going for more than the $25.
49 likes.
Y'all be sorry when Deadpool comes out.
I can't wait till the next movie comes out.
I know.
All right, so the timer has expired. We got Josh Noons as the only active bidder in here. So I'm going to drop the inline.
All right, Josh. Let me know if you want that 1 in 25, bro.
And we hit 50.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Giveaway time's coming up soon then.
All right, so here is mine. So thank you for everybody who has joined us today, who smashed that like button and all of that kind of good stuff. So let me get a book here to give away. Let me give away several books just to appease everybody's palate. How about that? And I'll tell you how that we're going to facilitate the giveaway in just a minute. So this is where is that one's all right. So we got Scout Comics. This is the Talon Seed of Darkness. This is the ash can that came in so many of the Comic Tom boxes. So it was one of the rarer ones that went out. But this is the ash can. So if indies is your thing, that's going to be something you like. And if Marvel's your thing, we've got Return of Wolverine #1. That is the blue and yellow cover there. We've got issue 2, issue 3, issue 4, and issue 5. So you got the whole series plus the Talon Seeds of Darkness there. It got Promiscuous's attention on that one, didn't it? So let's do this. We are going to do StreamYard way here. All right, so we're going to do the StreamYard giveaway. And so I'm going to type into here what you have to type in order for you to be entered to win that. So type in #cartoons, #cartoons. If you type in #cartoons in here, you will be entered to win this set of Return of Wolverine as well as the Scout Ash Can of Talon. So #cartoons. It doesn't have to be all capital letters like I'd put it in there, just as long as you spell it right and have the hashtag in front of there. Cartoons. It will not pick you up like that. Promiscuous. As long as you spell it right you will get in there. But if not, it will not pick you up. Because I'm going to do the let's see, share screen here. All right, so this is the giveaway tool here. Everybody is, I'll let everybody hit their hashtag cartoons. Give a few seconds here. Again, if you have not already done so, smash that like button. We're up to 51 now. Thank you. Hit the subscribe button, bell notification so you don't miss anything like this or any other videos that I drop in the future. All right. Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. Okay, so let's go to the giveaway tool and we're going to type in hashtag tunes. And right now I see 13 entries. 13 entries. Yes, ride every day. Photos. Oh, never seen you here before, but appreciate you stopping by. All right, and we are going to run it. Let's see who is going to win it here. Captain Ramus. Captain Ramus is the winner. The winner.
Nice.
Captain Ramus is the winner chicken dinner. So congratulations, Captain. I will put it with your other books, sir. Put it with your other books. How about that? Okay, so we are going to have a $4 round right here. $4 round. And we've got at the A spot, this is a Family Dollar comic book pack. It's got 3 comics in here. The Invincible Iron Man 47 facsimile, the Wolverine First Class, and there's also a Marvel Adventures Spider-Man comic in there. So 3 books there at A. We got Savage Avengers Annual #1 at B. Batman 92 at C, which is the second full appearance of Punchline. Punisher 2099 #1 at D. Punisher Warzone #2 at E and #3 at F. Batman Eternal from the New 52, that's issue 2 at G. Invisible Woman #4, Adam Hughes goodness with Invisible Woman and Maria Hill on the cover at H. Star Wars The High Republic Adventures, this is from IDW, issue #1 at I. Uncanny X-Men #304, the Fatal Attractions hologram cover. I have 2 available of that one if anybody's interested at J. Then Time Before Time #1 at K. Generation X #1, wraparound chromium goodness at M. And we've got $4 a letter. If anybody is interested in any of the books up there, let me take this up here. Put that up there. Sixty asks, what is the X-Men? That is Uncanny X-Men 304, part of the Fatal Attractions storyline. That is the hologram cover. That particular one has Magneto on the front cover. That is a wraparound cover.
What did you say H was?
Invisible Woman issue #4.
Okay.
no love on this round. That is fine. We will hit the inline, drop the inline here. If you're watching this on the rewind or rethinking your life decisions, just hit me up on IG and we can make it happen. Which Punisher are you talking about, 60? Since it is a number 1, I would assume you're talking about the Punisher 2099. If you are talking about the Punisher 2099, I know that camera's not focusing all that great, but it is a pretty sharp copy of it. So I'd say 9.2 to a 9.6, might be a 9.8, but never want to promise that. But so 60, are you claiming E and D, or are you asking about E and D? E is Punisher Warzone number 2, and it's the same as the other one. It's a really good copy of it. Yep. So that, yeah, like I said, those are 9.2 to 9.4. Teresa's picking up C. So yeah, those, I mean, really clean copies. 60, but if don't want to promise any 9.8 stuff, because it just depends on what mood the grader is in that day. Teresa's also picking up this, which good pickup. It's a lot of first appearances in that. But 60, if you want to, you can hit me up or mention in the chat. I'll try to catch it. If you want to pick up those Punishers on the side, that will be fine. We'll move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a $5 round. We got X-Men number 19 with the White Queen, Wolverine number 6, and I got like a BG copy of Wonder Woman 184, Scarlet Spider number 1, Silk number 19, the facsimile of Amazing Spider-Man 252, Amazing Spider-Girl number 1, Batman: The Return, the one shot with the first appearance of Leviathan. Teresa took B.
Yeah, Tpayne is taking D and C.
Mm-hmm.
I got Detective Comics 400.
Oh, that's a nice book.
Bill Sienkiewicz cover there on B. I picked up H, Wolf.
Oh, you got H?
I do.
You got a free book, man. Children Adam number 1.
T-Payne's picking up B.
B?
Okay.
I got,
Still got a little over a minute left on the clock.
Night 31. I guess I'll put these up. Anthro number 3 and number 4. And Mr. Miracle number 9. Little Jack Kirby.
CFAP is picking up F.
Okay. I'll see that. Okay. So I'll throw Spider Woman number 3.
Sixty is asking about Wolverine. What issue number is that? And then they're claiming it.
Number 6.
Yeah.
Who's that?
60.
Okay.
I don't know. First time I've seen him anyway.
What number
Yeah,
was he?
60's good people, man.
Are they?
Wolf, what number's the Spider Woman?
Number 3. I got number 2 as well. Yeah, I'll put that right there.
Dang it. If I don't sell, I'll hit you up on IG. I gotta check my run. I can't
Okay.
remember right off the top of my head.
Okay. I see my clock's about done. Yeah, I sent you a message a while back to see if you had any more old Daredevil you got for sale.
Well, I'll tell you what happens. The Daredevils that I've got,
Yeah.
I'll know when Justin gets back because he's trying to finish his Bronze Age part of his.
Okay.
And I've got a stack of about 30 Bronze Age books that I told him I'd let him go through first. Because I don't think he's missing many, but he wants to look at them. And
60 wants E and F.
CFAP take F or not?
Yeah, it looks like CFAP got F, but 60
Yeah.
wants E.
Yeah, I think CFAP got the last F. He didn't. You replaced that book, didn't you?
No, he came in for Spider Woman.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I believe so.
He got
60 came in, but
Scarlet
CFAP
Spider.
beat him.
Yeah, the Scarlet Spider was what was there before that Spider Woman. I think that.
Yeah.
I'll ask if he doesn't want it, then it goes to 60.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's probably my
All right.
round.
We'll drop the inline here to make it official, and we'll move over to Tpayne.
Oh, spiders.
All right. I'm gonna do a little mini series here. It's Batman: The City of Lights, 1 through 8, and we'll start it at $10. It's the whole mini series.
Batman's pretty swole there.
Oh yeah, it's got some cool art. And I've got a few biting now. I got Null number 1, the trade and virgin set. I can let this go for $20.
Oh, those are badass.
Yeah, I got a couple sets of them. I figured I'd let one go.
Yeah, if nobody else wants them.
All right. And then I've got this set of Nice House on the Lake number 1. I can do it for $35 for the set.
Looks like you and I are trading.
And then I've got this set, Nice House on the Lake number 1. I can also do for $35.
Kat, do you know who Night Tiger is?
No.
Oh, like that's straight up what we did. Like we set up a freaking StreamYard last night and like traded over StreamYard.
Yeah. And then I've got this set. It's Marvel Zombies Resurrection number 1. I can let this go for $50.
Hey,
Yeah,
so Tpayne, what'd you say on the Nice House on the Lake stuff?
They're $35 a set.
Okay, that's for the Cara Cohen ones.
That's for both sets. I can't remember which
Oh,
one.
that's not hers. Because I saw you show one the other day. It was the Carla Cohen cover. I didn't know if that was that one. Yeah, that one.
That one, yeah. I've got this set. Yeah, 35.
And that's 35.
Yeah.
All right, I'll buy that.
Okay.
Oh, you jumped me.
He got you.
I'll take the other one.
Okay.
So promiscuous. I don't know if you have to pay. I mean, I have a paid membership to be able to stream as much as I want on StreamYard, but I don't know if you have to have that giveaway. I don't think you do. I just think it's StreamYard.com/giveaway to be able to do that giveaway tool. And it's a lot easier than trying to find out who put the first number in and all that stuff.
Oh, when do you want to do that giveaway? I was going to give away.
You can give away right after you get through with this round. Since we'll still be on you, which the timer has expired. And
Get no love on this, but all right.
Hey, Wolf. 60 is not on Instagram, but he is on Discord. But if you want, I can hook you up with him.
Okay. Discord?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't game.
Okay. I guess I'll have to email him. Email, I guess. I got a PlayStation. I played that a little bit.
All right. All right. Well, here's my giveaway. I've got Lumberjanes number 75, the full cover.
Check private.
And then vinyl number 1 variant. This is dang it, my glasses.
Hey, I'm gonna put
The
60's email in here.
This is the Santa Phone variant, and it's number 237 of 333 copies.
You can just IG me his email. Or I can just reach out to
I'm
him.
putting in private. Check private.
Then that's the giveaway.
all right. So is there something hashtag that you want to use in particular to try this?
No, there's nothing particular. Just do it the easiest way you can do it.
Okay. So we're going to do hashtag Tpayne. Let's see, hashtag Tpayne. So I'm dropping that in the chat. If anybody wants to get in on this giveaway right here, you just got to type it in, hashtag Tpayne, spelled just like that. It doesn't have to be all caps versus lowercase, but If you will type that in, then you will get in on these two books right here, Lumberjanes, the foil cover there, and then that other one. What'd you say the other one was?
It's vinyl, #1.
All right.
And that when you get to look at it, I don't know if you can tell. That's a dog mask he's wearing.
Okay, it looks like a little bear or something.
Yeah, it's another one of the indie horror titles.
I got you. So a little indie love as we're giving away books here today. And if you have not already, be sure to sub up the channel and hit that like button. We're at 52 likes now. Give everybody a minute to try to get this going here.
Cat, did you say you wanted that novel set too?
Yep.
Okay.
So you and I are damn near even.
Pretty close.
All right, so I'm showing 11 entries thus far for this. Uh, 11 entries thus far on this. So let's see here. Let me share my screen. So everything is on this. All right, so hashtag Tpayne and let's draw away. Sixty says it's rally time there with the little monkey, little spider monkey. So 60, you are the winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, 60. See, it pays to show up for the first time, right? Be sure you can sub up before you get out of here, but congratulations on that. And we'll move over to Scarecrow.
Just get with me on IG60 with your shipping info. And
Yeah, so 60 is the
go out
one
there.
that they were saying is not on IG.
Yeah,
So-
if you check private, I've
Yeah.
got his email there.
Okay.
Just hit him up on email and he'll hit you back.
All right.
All right, what you got for us,
All right.
Scarecrow?
All right, this round I got something a little different. Got a 5-book Judge Dredd lot. I'm gonna start off $10. Some of the old Eagle comic stuff. Got number 11, number 12, 15,
Cool boy.
16,
Yep.
and 17.
We got people still putting hashtag Tpayne. The drawing's over, y'all.
I appreciate the love, yeah, but we gave the books away.
Right now, we've got this auction starting at $10. If you like some Judge Dredd right here, not to be confused with the Judge Dredd movie, Sylvester Stallone. But
God, the last one I made was a whole lot better than that one.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed it. It had some dang good action in it. I mean, it actually surprised me because I went in not expecting a whole lot. That one turned it up pretty good.
Yeah, it did.
Well, you didn't like the Sylvester Stallone one as much?
Well, I did, but it was more a Sylvester Stallone movie than it was a Judge Dredd movie. If you get my feeling of it, yeah. But that last one that come out, I mean, it was a Judge Dredd movie. I mean, just like you'd expect it to be, sort of.
Yeah, because what was the whole point in the first one with him not having a helmet? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was just wrong.
Is that $5?
Yeah.
Yeah, if these don't sell, I'll hit you up on IG. I gotta check my run and see which ones I'm missing.
Yeah,
I may need all of them.
if there's any other ones you need, let me know, because I got quite a few.
Oh, okay.
60 of these. This is an auction starting at $10 for these 5 books, Judge Dredd books. See where we're at on the timer here. Got about 30 seconds left. And there is the timer. So we're going to drop the inline here. If anybody wants to hit Scarecrow up on the side for any of the books you saw here in this auction, just hit him up on IG. And we'll move over to Lady Fantastic.
All right. So I have a buy it now. It is an Eternals #3 in very, very nice shape. It's been 70, first Cersei. So if anyone's interested, just let me know. But there's that.
Little Kirby crackle there.
Yep. Now I have a modern Spider-Man lot. It's a 6-book lot. There's some nice books in it. I have to start this off at $20. So the first 2 books are in great shape, except for the fact that they have the line dashed through this. Okay. So you can, at least if you're trying to collect it, you could use it to fill your places or whatever. Anyway, spot holder. But this is Spider-Man #12. Kiss between he and Spider-Gwen. And then #13, which it has the same issue. Okay, but those are the only 2 books in here that have that. So issues 12 and 13 otherwise in very fine plus condition.
Why would they do that?
For the same reason, why would they mark the top of them? It's just like excess, they can't be charged again. I don't know, but certain places with inventory do that. It sucks, right? Usually it's like a rinky-dink secondhand store or something. But this is Miles Morales. This is the most recent run, and this is a #9 second print. Then I have the the Amazing Spider-Man Edge of Spider-Verse. That's #7.
Spider-Man Swole.
Variant edition. That's like UK.
Yeah, Captain Britain Spider-Man.
Then we've got Spider-Man 657. And then this one, Djurjevic, 658.
Oh, that's a cool issue. That's the first appearance of that suit.
So that is what's in your lot. So it's like less than $4 a book. Pretty sure. It's $3 and some change. I'm a little surprised that the Spidey didn't go, but you know, that is the way the wind blows, dude.
Michael's Comics 54 is asking, Lady, do you take PayPal?
I do.
Matter of fact, that's the only form of payment you take, right?
Yes.
Yep, me and you both, lady.
So, yes, Michael's Comics. Thanks for stopping by. I think this is the first time I've seen you in the chat before. Thank you for joining us. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe button, and all that kind of good stuff. While you are here, hopefully you find something you like.
Just got my mail call and I'm happy. I'm trying to get some of the covers and stuff from this series called Urgent Minor.
Uh-huh.
I'm a vampire werewolf dude. If it's got anything to do with vampires, I usually get it. And I got one of them in today, and it's cool because it's got this girl, which it's a girly book.
So, Michael's Comics is saying Ben 70.
Okay.
That's for the Eternals. Good pickup.
Oh,
Yep.
the Eternals got it.
There you go.
But I'll show you this when it gets to my turn. It's got this girl. She's leaning up against a brick wall, and the sign behind her says, "Reward for pickpockets and loose," or it says, "Beware, pickpockets and loose women."
Hey, you still have that Wolverine lot?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Lady.
Oh,
Do I have the what?
Wolverine
That
Love.
Wolverine lot?
No, I sold it, buddy.
yeah. I didn't think that would last long.
All right.
So,
Let's drop the inline here.
Michael, are you on IG? If you are, let me enter my name and just message me, and we can work out the details.
And according to Michael's avatar, it's got Champions on there, which Lady showed some Champions books earlier too.
I have some Champions books if you're interested. Michael's Comics. IG is.
Yeah, Justin Birch is maniacal laughter up in there.
Oh yeah, Justin Birch. He did the Wolfie Scoop.
And Justin, just for the record, Wolverine's a top 10 X-Man. Just saying. And the fact that you bought this book proves it.
All right, thanks everybody.
All right, we'll move over to Cat 60.
Amazing Spider-Man 136. I'm going to start this at $50. This is first Harry Osborn as Green Goblin. I have it at about a 7.0. The only problem is that one corner.
Little small dog ear down there.
Yeah, and a little, naturally this is an old book. There's a tiny little blunting here, but this is a badass book.
Yeah.
Hoarder's Hat says, I wasn't paying attention as usual and missed it. You talking about the Eternals or the Spidey lot? Eternals sold, the Spidey lot did not, and we've got an Amazing Spider-Man right here. 25-cent goodie. Wonder if Mr. Comics 89, who is trying to complete his run of Amazing Spider-Man and is not that far from it, wonder if he is still in the chat. Oh yeah, Wolverine. Yep.
Well, this is a pretty big book. I would imagine that people that are trying to, if they're close to filling runs, are mostly looking for filler. You know, they're gonna try to get the keys. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't do that.
When I was doing my X-Men run, I started with the fillers first and then went to the keys. And
So in other words, you let the keys marinate some before you bought them.
yeah, I mean, I just as I came to them, because in my mind was, I mean, especially like with Uncanny X-Men Volume 1, there's 544 issues, so plus the annuals, and so you're like, in my mind, okay, I can feel like I can really accomplish this if I can knock out 20 books as opposed to one book, and so now,
But
strangely
it'd be
enough,
more economical to buy the keys before they
pop. Right. Yeah, obviously. But you know, when I was doing my X-Men run, that was before last year. So
And how many keys are in that run?
there's a lot.
So like 320? It's
Well,
like every other book's a freaking key.
Mm-hmm.
well, and so my Hulk stuff, I mean, to start it, I just got Hulk 181 and then Hulk 1, which are two of the biggest ones of the whole run. So I did right opposite of it. But.
No love for the Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Josh is asking the grade again.
7-0. No, Soul, I said hi. Dude, relax. I love you, man.
Hey, look, he loves you so much, Soul, that this is you and Kat. Come here. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's more like hands on the ass. Value stamp is in this. I've been through this book. Yes.
Soul twice says he needs some love. Kat is willing to provide. You know that emoji that he puts for Parker and Tricky? That could be you and Kat.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make a new one. If you don't know, Soul Twice is freaking a great artist, man.
Yeah, it does a lot of
stuff.
Yeah, he's CGC verified and can get you that yellow label if you like it.
Josh is gonna go in. Josh is coming. He's gonna go ahead and dip his toe in the water.
So Starscream says, "I can't sleep. Any good books left?" Yeah, Starscream, you were sitting there tossing and turning, thinking about what am I missing on the Saturday morning cartoon crew. Thank you for joining us, by the way, another channel member. We are expired on our time, so this is going to go to Mr. Noons.
Congrats, Josh.
For $50. I am sure there are some good books that would meet your taste palette. There, Starscream. And we are going to move over to myself. And I've got a couple of buy nows I'll show in a minute, but let's do the panorama of the $4 round first. So some of these have multiple books behind them, and I'll show you which ones those are. So at the A spot, we've got Ghost Rider and Johnny Blaze, Spirits of Vengeance. This is issue 2 and issue 3. So you got 2 issues here for $4. Miles to Go, number 2 at B. We've got Wonder Woman 750. This is part of the Jim Lee connecting cover. So you got C and D. As you can see, these two connect right there. Then you got Uncanny X-Men 184, first appearance of Forge, and I think the origin of Selene, if I'm not mistaken, at E. Young Justice number 1 at F. We've got Superman. This is Brian Azzarello and Jim Lee goodness right here. This is issues 213 and 215. So you're getting 2 issues at G. Wolverine Origins, number 29, Mike Diodato Jr. goodness, and that's an homage to Uncanny X-Men 100. And then we've got X-Men Unlimited number 10. Number 10, that is when Dark Beast takes over for Beast, if y'all remember that storyline back in the 90s. Talking about Mike Diodato Jr., we've got Amazing Spider-Man 528, part of the other. It's actually the last part of the other storyline, 12 of 12 at J. Superman 206, this is from the Azzarello Jim Lee run again. 206 and 207 are at K. And the Superman Adventures from the animated series from the late 90s. We got issues 18 and issue 19 at M. So M has 2 books, K has 2 books, G has 2 books, A has 2 books. So $4 a letter. Tpayne is picking up C and D. And yeah,
That's Forge.
Forge is a slept-on character. I don't know.
What'd you say about my mom?
I said Forge is a slept-on character.
You've got a request by 60. Can you move camera up? Do you mean closer? In closer proximity? Is that what you mean, 60?
The answer to that is no, 60. That's why I do the panorama. So that everybody can get a close-up. So if you got
He
a
was
question
inquiring the Wolverine number. What was the Wolverine number?
The Wolverine is Wolverine Origins. That's Wolverine Origins number 29. All right, so let's talk about some buy it nows. These are all going to be $10. Or well, no, take that back. All right, so Superman's girlfriend Lois Lane. This is issue 57, where Superman's a little boy, and they're trying to give him a spanking, and learns that he is in shape. He's got buns of steel.
Oh, Lord. That is absurd.
And so Superman's girlfriend Lois Lane, issue 57, $10. Buy it now. Then we've got Miles Morales Spider-Man 25, the variant edition. This is where Tyler Kirkham cover, and this is Miles trying to get his groove on. Yeah.
What number?
Key the Barry White music. 25.
And how much?
This is 10. So, or legacy number 265. All right. Then we've got the Avengers 195. This is the first appearance or first cameo appearance of Taskmaster. So 195, and this is going to be a $20 buy it now. $20 will get you the first cameo of Taskmaster. Spine is in pretty good shape. There's a tick right there beside Captain America's face, and there's a little bit of blunting right there in that corner. Other than that, it's a pretty good copy, especially for. All right, so Lady is going to take the Avengers, and Mr. Comics 89 is taking the.
Both good pickups.
Yep.
Thank you.
Let's put that in his stack. And also, if we have any TMNT fans in the house, how about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the authorized martial arts training manual from Solson Productions. This is Eastman cover there. The Solson Productions. This is, if you remember these individual ones, they spelled Raphael wrong. I mean, this is before TMNT really hit it big. But this is a buy it now for $10. Buy it now for $10 if you want some older TMNT. That can be you. 60 says, whoever I owe money can send me an email. He would appreciate it. And we are going to drop the end line here and move back over to WolfBlitz.
All right, a little $10 round. Got Avengers number 2. I like a VF Plus copy. For the
All right, I got you, 60.
Then I have Venom number 30. Werewolf by Night number 31. The first mention of Moon Knight. It's probably like a BG copy. Hellions number 10. Gargoyles 1 through 4. Witches, the full cover. And then X-Men versus the Titans. George Perez, and then Silk number 1.
So, lady is getting your A. Uh-oh. And then we got Tpayne picking up B and F.
Get on that ass.
All right. And I guess I got Demon Days version. Batman Who Laughs, number 1. So, Non-Stop Spider-Man number 1.
But the lotto cover.
Give it a couple more seconds. Our screen forgot. Okay. Sorry. I guess I'll reset. I don't know if I wanted the werewolf. I got Action Comics 351. This variant. Spirits of Vengeance, number 1. Tampa's Out Quinn versus Connors. Hellion number 9.
What is the silk number? Is what 60 was asking?
Silk.
Yeah.
It was number 1. This one.
Okay. So that's number 1, 60. If you want it, just let us know. And Starscream picked up F, but I think he was talking about the one Tpayne get. He might be on a lag or something. So.
Hey, he got the Non-Stop Spider-Man.
Oh, okay, good deal.
And then I got Wolverine. Wolverine number 8, Virgin. Did 60 want the silk?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
He takes the silk.
Okay.
Look at that reflection, Steven Spock at H. Reflection. On that visor.
Oh, he still got some stuff for me.
Wolf, what number was that Werewolf by Night?
It was number 31.
Throw it in my pile.
Okay.
Starscream is picking up H. Steven Spock says, I already got it.
Of course.
That's a good deal on F too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Surprised in 1 second. But
Now I've got the set. I've got the trade and the Virgin.
Somebody should get on that Champions.
Yep, that's a Walmart one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
All right, Eusebio's picking up D.
That's a good pick
And
up.
60 says, we'll take F.
I'm gonna take B. I want that cover back.
Yeah, that Kyle Hotz,
Oh, the Ghost Rider.
the Vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's a
sold
good one.
mine, and I sold mine, and I don't know why.
Oh,
Because you're a fool. Because you drink too much vodka.
And take meds with it.
I'm spreading it around. Cat 60, all he does is he just takes pills and drinks vodka, and he doesn't even sell stuff.
Right.
That's what rock stars do.
yeah.
Yeah.
I freaking love that cover. That cover is dope.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's wicked.
cool.
Yeah, I've got that set too in the trade and the Virgin.
All right, the timer has expired, so we'll drop the inline here. And we'll move on over to Tpayne.
Hey,
I need to send that into CGC and just be done with it.
just quick, I was going to show you into my mail call. That's what I was talking about.
Boobies.
Oh, down on Bourbon Street, too.
Yeah,
Nice.
beware pickpockets and loose women.
They gave them fair warning.
Yeah,
Tpayne bought the book anyway.
yeah, I did. I've got a couple in that set. I'm trying to pick some up, but this round I'm going to start at 40. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 book lot. I don't have the whole thing. I've got 7 of the 12, but I got the books that matter. Crisis of Infinite on Infinite Earths, number 1, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, and number 12. Oops. And then back to 1. And honestly, those are your 2 big books in this. And they're nice. And show you the spines. When you get that flash book, black cover, no ticks on it, you're doing good. No, you got the whole run, Patrick. Yeah, buy another one.
What number is that flash book?
It's the number 8. I mean, these 2 books right here together are worth more than what I'm asking for the whole kit and caboodle here. I mean, and you get them. This one's probably a candidate with a press. I hate saying that, but I won't send anything in without getting a press. And the CGC numbers on it and the 7 are pretty high. But it's
Yeah,
basically the death of the Flash and then of Supergirl.
So Starscream is claiming your Pokemon blanket back there.
Oh, no, you can't have that. For one, it's not mine, and my son would kill me.
So 60. This is an auction starting at $40. So 60 is in at $40,
Okay.
and time is about to expire. So he very well might be taking this for $40.
Yep, that's a good set. I mean, like I
Hey,
said,
by the way, guys, I'm talking to him on Discord.
Uh-huh.
If you guys check private chat, if you've done business with him, send him a quick email so he has it.
yeah, I tried to send that email and it wouldn't let me send it for some reason. So I'm gonna leave if he gets his 60, I'm gonna put my email, which is my PayPal too, in the chat, and that way you can just have it and you can email me and then we can.
60, type your email in chat, bro.
Yeah, that'll help too. And then I can get
Maybe I got it wrong, or
I
don't think so.
It may be my email does this stuff every now and then. It's just saying there's an error, and it may be the way I put it in. I'm not sure.
All right, so 60, I just sent you an email letting you know what my email is. It's Southern Comic Geek, all one word, at gmail.com. Yeah, that's what he put in the thing. So 60, you'll have mine, and I'll hit you up with your totals later. All right, so we're going to drop the inline here, and this is going to go to 60.
That's a good pickup, good price too.
And let's move over to Scarecrow.
All right. This round, something I normally don't do. This is actually a book I was going to send to CGC, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up anyway. It's Dave Stevens' Twisted Tale. We'll start off at $20.
All right, so auction.
And this book, it looks like it's never even been opened.
Is that Elvira hanging out with the dead guy?
I have no idea. I just know it's Dave Stevens, and I know you really don't see him too often, so I picked it up. And then once I got it home, I got to looking at it. Like I said, it looks like it's never been opened. So I really didn't want to look at the inside of it. It's a fairly thick book.
There, see, I put my email in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm having problems typing stuff with my glasses. I told everybody else my glasses broke earlier, and I'm using a backup pair, and I'm about blind.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get 60 on Instagram.
Yeah.
So $20 for this starting bid for this Twisted Tales Dave Stevens.
I'm in. That'll go good with the Planet Comics one I got last week.
Oh yeah, I really wanted that last week, and I just kept holding off on it.
Well, the Twisted Tales is another one I picked a lot of these issues out back when it come up, but I don't have that one.
So Scarecrow Big O is asking, do you have any other Dave Stevens stuff?
I do have. I think the Strange Worlds.
So we've got 48 folks in here watching. Appreciate you hanging out with us a little over 3 hours into this Saturday morning auction, turning into Saturday afternoon, wherever you're at. And hit that like button if you haven't already. We got 55 likes. Appreciate that. Got about a minute left to go on this particular auction. Looks like Tpayne might be taking this one. Let's see. So Big O says, okay, very cool.
Yeah, I might see if I can find it real quick. There's one of these boxes behind me somewhere.
All right, let's see. Timer has expired, so I'm going to drop the end line. If no one else comes in before the end, and this is going to go to Tpayne for $20.
Thanks, Tpayne.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
So Big O says, sounds good. Always on the lookout for Stevens and Adam Hughes.
Same here.
All right, let's move over to Lady.
Okie dokie. Just 1 second. I've got an Avengers lot here. So, and I'll start it off at $15. So I have the Avengers Rogue Age #1. I have #2, and it is a second print variant. #3. Don't have #4, so it jumps to #5.
Venom, Deadpool, Vader, please, says sold twice. Steven Spock, just add a couple more to that and you'll be good.
All new, all different Avengers #1. This is Alex Ross. All new, all different Avengers #6.
A little homage there.
Yeah. Homage to Avengers 57. Then I've got a variant of all new, all different Avengers #8.
Greg Land cover.
3-1. It's beautiful. And then I have all new, all different Avengers annual #1. So $15.
So that heroic age, I have the trade of that.
Mm-hmm.
And so my trades are on the bottom row of my bookcase there. And so my littlest son, that is, so I have, he's 3, and he gets through there and reads those books, and I have to point out which characters are which. So, I just have to say it one time, and then he knows who they are for future reference, future books he's looking at, and he'll say, oh, that's so-and-so, And my 1-year-old, which should be 2 next month, everybody is Batman or Hulk. So,
That's all right.
like,
That's all right.
There's a few more than that, but okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sixie. Appreciate it. So my older children never took up my nerdery or love for reading, and my but my 3-year-old, I mean, just absorbs books and wants you to read everything to him and stuff. And they made the comment because he'll take the trades because he knows I'm okay with that. He takes the trades into the living room, and then he's sitting there looking through every one of them intently. And the older kids are like, "Oh no, he's gonna be just like Dad."
I have a couple of treasuries. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. Just say yes or no if you guys. But I have a Captain America treasury and a Hulk treasury, and I'll put them up if anybody's interested. But if I can do that next round, and probably good on this. It doesn't seem like anybody's biting. Am I right?
Yeah,
Am I right?
your timer expired and nobody went for the Avengers. John Romita didn't.
All right. Thank you.
And we'll move over to Cat.
All right, I got a little book. I'm going to start this off with this one. Department of Truth #1 first print, $30 start.
Are you talking? Ruben is asking, "What's up, everybody? Appreciate that for you dropping in today, Ruben." Department of Truth, and you were talking about earlier, Kat, about selling a book and watch it go up. I sold the first 3 issues of this, all first prints, to somebody on this panel for, I think, the same price or less than you're starting this one out at. So, yeah.
Yep.
Man, and it's probably good for me that I did not get into the Department of Truth when I was reading it, because they have got so many homage covers.
Yeah.
And that is a weakness of mine. So
And they're doing nothing but going up in price.
right. And see, I'm not very good at especially now that my LCS closed. I'm not very good about going out there like 3-4 months ahead of time, whatever it is, and ordering it like I need to get ahead of the curve on this stuff.
Yeah, once they announce they're in production, there's a trailer or whatever, and
Oh yeah.
this thing's going to be stupid expensive. And also at 150, I would bring in this.
The
This
variant,
is,
the Oswald variant.
the secret variant #1 first print.
I mean, I saw the 5th print that's yellow. I mean, they were selling those for $30 straight out the gate.
Yeah, that's because they're quote unquote error prints. It's a farce because it's a whole print run of error prints.
Well, I was wondering about that because I seen somebody on IG was ranting about that.
Yeah, well, that print was supposed to be the standard colors were supposed to be red, and then the secret was supposed to be yellow, and they switched the colors around. I think that's a ploy.
Kind of like these comic shops that have these hidden boxes that they find, a hidden supply of them.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
look what we found. We flood the market.
New old stock.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a first print though?
This is first print.
Yeah, this one is. Josh says, yeah, now that book is back down to $7. And, talking about that latter print.
Yeah, six print.
And that's what folks got to do. It is. Sometimes you can miss the boat, and I've missed the boat. I'm sure everybody on the panel's missed the boat before, but not get caught up in the FOMO.
I missed the boat on Nice House on the Lake. Missed the boat on Nottingham.
Yeah.
Any of the bad idea ones that came out.
If anybody's looking for talking about bad idea, I have some extra bad ideas books. If anybody's looking for some, I've got the ENIAC not first print, ENIAC number 2. Thought I had another one in there, but those might be the only 2. If anybody's looking for them, let us know in the chat. But right now we've got the Department of Truth first print auction at $30. If anybody is interested.
Yeah, and like I said, this comes in at 150, which is pretty much, this is undervalued. So at this coming in at 150, it's still undervalued.
So, basically, talking about grading, basically CGC and CBCS have, a corner on the market. I mean, PGX, whatever. And EGS, nice guy, had him on the channel, did an interview with him. Really cool cases, but they haven't really caught on to market yet, right? So, I mean, but what would an extra real competitor in the that space do? I mean, I think we would be not seeing CGC just let books and books pile up, and really they're also creating scarcity, right? I mean, because you're not able to sell certain graded books, so there's only a certain number of graded books that are out there of any given book.
Well, here's a question. All right, let me give you an example. All right, let's think about this. How important are graded books? How important are graded books? Let's say I put this up for $60.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Immortal Hulk number 2. Let's say, for instance, would anybody buy this for $60 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just bought an Immortal Hulk 2 a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, double cheeseburger and then the hot dog.
And how much did you pay for your Immortal Hulk
I thought that was
number?
where you was going.
I had the A cover with Dr. Fry on
I don't
there,
know what those are.
and I think I paid $50.
Yeah, this is second print. These are selling for about $20 a piece. Okay, this is raw. So in a 9.8, this theoretically should be $80. That should be the value of this, about $80, because the old standard was 2 times 2 times 2, so $20, 40. It's $80. It should be an $80 9.8. Okay, that's what I would want to sell this for. Would anybody pay $80 for this?
Maybe.
Yeah, if I collected Immortal Hulk, probably would, with it being a 9.8.
What about anybody in the chat? The people that I would be selling this to. Would anybody in the chat? Okay, so
this is going to go to Disco Dave for 32.
So the problem is this. If I want to get this book graded, how long is it going to take me to get it back?
Right.
Okay.
It's already graded.
If you're a seller, how long is it going to take to get it back? If you're a collector, who cares, right? But if you're a seller, you're gonna be missing out on money you can earn to flip more books or whatever, because it takes too long. Now, if EGS could become viable, if these competitors could become viable, and I don't know why they can't be. I mean, I talked to the guy at EGS. I actually sent some books in. The guy is a phenomenal support. I sent a book in just to test him. It was a Darth Vader number 3, the Afra.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a lot of spine stress, and I knew I knew it was like lower than a 9.4. And I wanted a 9.6 grade. I filled out the thing, said, screen it for a 9.6. So when he got it, he actually friggin' called me on the phone. He goes, dude, this is not, he said, this is like a 9.290. I'm like, that's the guy. Because he was honest with me. He didn't, and he sent the book back, didn't even charge me anything. Nothing. For the pre-screen, nothing. Didn't charge me. Just sent the book back. So, I was like super pleased with that. I also missed a dent on a book that I sent to him. So he said, hey man, this book, it's not a 9.8. He says it's a 9.6, but there's a pressable defect on it that I saw that I didn't see. I didn't catch it. So he pressed it for me for nothing and graded it. And he said, there you go. So, I mean, the guy is going to give support that CGC can't give. And I don't understand why people don't see it as being viable.
Yeah. Well, it's just like now CBCS is getting more viable simply because, well, not only they've upped their game, so I'm not going to take anything away from them, but the other part is they're the competitor to CGC. I mean, and so EGS will get certain amount of business just because they're not the big two. And more people that do it, the more it catches on. JQ says, I would pay the 70 or 80 due to the understanding it's a business. You're paying for the quality time, personal collection, maybe knowing the seller is going to want to get the most out of it. Yeah, and you can get more out of a book selling it graded. But as far as flipping goes, with these turnaround times, there's no way you can spec flip on this stuff. You will lose your shirt.
The reason being on flipping is that one day these books could be hot and then another day they're not. And if you wait, you miss opportunity.
Yeah.
But also on the other hand, sometimes you're selling early.
Exactly.
So maybe it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be.
Well, I'm like this on the EGS. I like their product. I love their cases, and I've actually got some books that are in my personal collection that I have that I'm not going to sell, that I'm sending to them because I know I can get them back, and then plus you can do the custom touches to the case with them.
Yeah, there's also CBCS. I mean, CBCS right now, they're starting to get a little crunch because they did away with subscriptions. They did a lot of things to allow people to send books to them. Their turnaround time's quick, but it's starting to slow down. They're getting busy. I've had books in there right now that are 4 weeks. I needed a signature verification. So usually the way that they do it is they do a week turnaround time for standard books, but for signature books they do 2 weeks. I'm 4 weeks now, so I think they're just slowing down.
Yeah, all my signature books I go through CBCS. I mean, the ones that I send in. I mean, because you can send them into CGC, but you get a green label.
Yeah.
So you want to buy this? You want to buy this for $80?
If I didn't just already have one. All right. Well, good deal. Well, we'll move over to myself. Thank you for the 44 of you that are still hanging out with us almost 3.5 hours in, and the 57 of those folks who have hit that like button. And we will drop the starting line here. And let's do a panorama. We've got Eternals. This is the current run of Eternals. This is the Walmart variant at A, or Eternals number 1. This is Eternals number 2, the variant edition at B. We got exciting comics. If you don't believe so, just look on the cover and look what they say. This is exciting comics number 1 at C. Savage Avengers number 1 at D. Some David Finch goodness. Wolverine fighting Conan at E. Savage Avengers number 3, which is the first appearance of the symbiote sword, I think it is. At F. Uncanny X-Men 305, that's the first appearance of the Phalanx at G. Avengers 237 at H. Recount number 3 from Scout Comics at I. Wolverine number 4 from the current run at J. Wolverine number which is this number something or other. Oh, 6. 6 at K, and then Wolverine 8 or Legacy number 350 at M. $4 a letter. So Tpayne is picking up C and D. He wants some exciting comics and the first issue of Savage Avengers. David Finch, goodness, man.
No.
All right, so we're going to put some Bunny Mask number 1. We're going to put that at C. And then put Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order number 3, which this is the character that's in the game back when she was a young Padawan. We'll put her at D. Tpayne's getting E and F. And Starscream is getting C. All right, we got Savage Avengers number 4. We're going to put it C. We got Savage Avengers number 5 at E. And Savage Avengers number 6. We're going to put at F. Okay, so Eusebio is picking up G. Yep. That's the X-Men first Phalanx, eh? We'll throw Star Wars Dark Empire number 2. Some Dave Dorman goodness. Throw that at G. Well, that just means you and Tpayne have good taste. Or he has faster internet. Hey, look, y'all. We've got John Cena in here, and I would... Oh, this is the real Peacemaker, not John Cena. Got you. Okay, because otherwise I couldn't see you, right? See what I did there?
Yep.
The Peacemaker is up in the house. And Eusebio wants the new G.
Oh, he got it before I did.
All right, going to drop it in line here.
So, Twice, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I get to come back next Saturday, I'll dig through my Venom stuff and I'll pull out all my doubles because I'm starting to get rid of all my doubles. And I've got a ton of Venom stuff.
Well, there you go, Soul Twice. So be sure to stay tuned. We'll move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a little $5 around here. Got X-Men, the Chronicles, the magazine for X-Men fans, number 1. Jupiter's Legacy #1, Spider Woman #10, Aranya 2 and 3, Astonishing Tales, like a VG, good / VG copy of Khazar Doom #7, Spider Gwen #18, pretty cool cover, Spider Girls #1, and that's it.
All right, so Tpayne's taking D and H,
Okay.
Damn you, wolf.
F, and G.
And F and G. Oh,
Yep, F and G.
Yeah.
got him. That was kidding.
He does it every time.
Got Spider Girl #1, Spider Women Alpha #1,
You got a good one, Southern.
Web of Spider-Man 101, Carnage. I'll just let this out. Spectacular Spider-Man #2.
All right, so thank you, lady. I've seen that book around. I've just never been able to catch it. So I picked up A. Eusebio picked up E. And that, of course, is the one over at H that Craven and Spidey and Tarantula fighting there. It's on top of the movie marquee for Omen. And if you look inside the O, there is a 666.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
When I got my original copy, I thought somebody had wrote that in there. I was so mad. Then found out it was part of it. Eusebio is picking up that H.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I might should have moved that up to the $10 range. Oh, well.
Give me D and F.
D and okay.
So you got about 20 seconds left.
Wolverine #4, Spider-Woman 7.
Well, that movie out, I'm surprised nobody's got G yet. That's part of that Maximum Carnage run, isn't it?
Yeah.
Miracle Man
Yeah.
#1. I guess I thought it's New Mutants
Facsimile.
facsimile thing.
Yeah, if I didn't have that G already, I'd be all over it too.
ME Comics is picking up D.
Yeah, that's a good pickup. That's that nullified version, I believe.
Can't remember if he has a box with me or not. I have to go check.
Starscream wants to know what E is.
E is Aliens #1. I might have mailed ME stuff. I have to go check.
Starscream is picking up E.
Okay.
And that is it. So we'll drop the inline here.
How many more rounds are we doing? Or do you take it?
We'll probably do one more round, especially if we still got the same viewership. Keep on going here. Eusebio is picking up F.
F. Okay.
That's a good book too.
All right. And then we'll move over to Tpayne.
All right. I got it's almost complete. I think it's missing a couple books, but there's some doubles in here too. It's a big lot, and I'm gonna have to start it a little higher because it is got a real key book in it. But I'm gonna start it at $100, and it's All Star Comics. And of course, if you know, we're gonna start with number 58. First appearance, Power Girl. And then we have 59. 60. 61. 'My hands have quit working. Another 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. Another 65. 67. 69. 70. 72. 73. And 74. But that one's the real important book. And I would put it in a very fine minus, fine plus. It's got some pressable defects on it. It's got a couple spine ticks, but it's still a nice book. I mean, it's very fine minus.
Disco Dave knows what's up. He's in at $100.
Yeah. And then this one, the second appearance is real nice. But I think there's like 3 or 4 books that I'm missing out of it. And that's it. I mean, this is basically a starter collection right here for All Star Comics.
Yeah, we've got about 20 seconds left, and if nobody else comes in, looks like Disco Dave's going to get it for the low of $100. Who Dat Comics comes in at 105.
Hey,
G-Ho's up
how
in the
you
house.
doing?
What's up, G-Ho? Eusebio, who Dat beat you to the 105 if you want to raise him up, since we're in $5 increments now. Eusebio comes in at 110 before Disco Dave.
I'm going to set these down before I drop them.
Yeah, then we'd have to discount them or something.
Yeah, and I'm just going to hold the one up.
So the timer is expired. We got some active bidders up in the house. Eusebio is currently holding it down at 110. Who Dat Comics comes back at 115. Oh, Disco Dave throwing the 125 down. Man, have fun, G-Ho. Pick you up some good books. Eusebio comes in at 130.
Yeah, where's G-Ho at today? He's been lazy here lately.
Said he's at the Berkeley Con.
Oh,
Yeah, says at a con.
I can't blame him there. I would have been, but
He's been wrestling with guys.
Or salsa packs, or both. Who Dat wants to see if you could throw that first Power Girl up close?
Okay. Here, let me show you the spine. Do that. Let me get it focused right here.
There you go.
It's got a few light ticks right there, and right around the staple, and then right there in the blue and the red, a little color rub. But I mean,
It's funny when you put those books up to the camera.
Yeah.
Those ticks look like they're like go halfway across the book.
yeah, they look a whole lot bigger than they are. I mean, it's a nice book. It's just not 9.8. I mean,
Eusebio's in at 145.
and then this one looks. The second appearance is pretty nice. It's got one little tick right there and there. But I mean, this is about the condition of all of them. It's just it's a collection I picked up, and this was in them. And I'm just trying to pass it on to somebody that wants it. Let's see, it's total 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Eusebio's in at
9,
150.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's 16 books total. I think I'm missing, it's 3 or 4 in the run. But this has got 2 doubles you might could trade or sell or, to help you out with that. I've actually got a full set, but that one's mine. I had to keep the full set.
Yep, 155, Eusebio. Who dat? You still in the mix?
Go through them one
Disco
more time.
Dave dropping the hammer with 170.
Gotta put Thor down.
Who dat Foles, saving for that Dallas Fan Expo. Plan on being there myself, who dat. So hopefully there are some big stuff. I know there's a lot of stuff I want to get signed.
When is that?
Next month.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be in Florida next month.
Well, talking about Florida, I thought about going to MegaCon, and I'm kind of glad I didn't buy tickets because now I've heard a lot of people are backing out of MegaCon.
Yeah. Oh, we're going on a fishing trip.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm fishing for comics.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to do a little of that while I'm down there, too. But me and my buddy, he's retired out of the Navy this year. And we're going down for 2 weeks and doing nothing but fishing.
Hey, it sounds like a time. So Disco Dave is going to take this down for 170 as everybody else in there folds. So congratulations, Disco Dave.
All right. Just hit me up on the IG. You got something already, but this will put you in a bigger box, so it'll be 176 total, and that'll get you in that bigger box, and then you've still got room if you want to get something else.
All right, good deal. Scarecrow, what you got for us?
And I got tired watching Tpayne hold up all those books. I ain't like to hold up one book, so. Got
It hurts your hands, man, when you're my age.
Got another Dave Stevens book. It's Alien Worlds #4. It's going to start off $10.
Josh asks, is any Captain Oatmeal or Stone Ninja?
Is that one in pretty
place
nice
I know
shape?
where to get that shit.
Big O is in at $10. This must be one he was. Yeah, says that's one he needed.
Yeah. This might get ugly because this is also the one Tpayne needs. I'm a sucker for these. Well, especially the old 80s independence, and then plus, you know, it's that science fiction horror genre, and then plus you got a Dave Stevens cover. I'm all over it.
1983.
Eusebia is in the mix as well. Tpayne beats Big O to 15. Captain Ramus said that's the only one he has. Big O says, "Hey, quit being greedy, T. You already got the other ones."
Yeah, but I don't have that one. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm on the panel today because I could have got a whole lot crazier, like I usually do.
Well, you know, a lot of times if I'm in an auction, especially if I'm on this one, or if I'm even in somebody else's, I really don't like outbidding somebody. That's a normal buyer, right?
Yeah, that's how I am.
I don't mind if I want a book. I want a book.
Damn, I'm about to. If it's something that I really want, it don't bother me.
Well, you know, if it's serious, like if it's a serious book I've been looking for and I'm wanting, that's one thing. But just something, yeah, I'd like to get that.
Oh, this right here is hard to find. I mean, this Alien Worlds run is getting harder and harder to find by the day. I mean, especially in nice shape. You can find them beat up, but you don't want them beat up.
I guess because nobody thought they'd ever be worth anything.
Unless you're Parker. Parker likes his books all beat up.
Yeah,
He downgrades.
Yeah, I sold him books I didn't think could sell.
Yeah, he'll downgrade. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm selling off this one because I got a lower grade. He said it before. I mean,
I got one of those compliments of Night Tiger. Little tradey trade.
About tricycles and semis alike. So Eusebio is currently holding this down at $20 as the timer has expired. So if what are we going to do here? Tpayne, Big O.
I'm gonna let them have at it.
Yeah, those transformer issues that I was looking for, Jiho. Okay, both Big O and Tpayne fold, so this is going to go to Eusebio for $20.
That's a good pickup.
Those transformer issues are the ladder issues. I mean, everybody you see throwing up transformers, they're going to throw up first Dinobots. They're going to throw up the first 4 issues. The latter ones are really tough to find, especially in decent condition. So, well, good deal. And we will move over to Lady Fantastic.
So this is my last lot. And for all of you guys who have hung around, this is the deal lot starting at $1. Okay. So if you want it,
Everything must go.
everything must go. Battlestar Galactica #1, Whitman variant mid grade. #2, it's a very fine shape. Captain Universe #10, or Marvel Spotlight on Captain Universe 10. Marvel Spotlight 11. Champions #7.
I mean, I've got to put the dollar in there. I mean, you know.
Champions #9.
Well, I gotta get a little more realistic.
Incredible Hulk 248, First Gardner.
I want the champions.
That's what I should do. Some Marvel Age #3. #37. #39. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Starscream, just randomly. #43. This Beverly Hills Duck.
Oh, I like that.
Howard the Duck Goes Hollywood. #43. Then we got, was that Bob Ross? No, that was Jim Shooter. Close enough though. Final issue of Power Man and Iron Fist, issue 125. And Squadron Supreme #1 on the 12-issue run. And that is the stat. I think that's 13 books.
Bad stat.
That stat. It's your economy buy.
We're a clearinghouse, slashing prices. Sixty is back in at $10. Starscream coming in at 11.
Yuri Petrovich, first appearance. And first appearance.
Let him fight it out.
All right, so I'm gonna hit fold. So current high bidder is Starscream at $11. Tpayne folds.
Yeah.
Sixty says the wife let him out for a little bit. He also mentioned that I was the only person that had reached out to him. So don't forget, it might be 60 because we've just been auctioning and people might not be in a position to be able to type out that email. But I'll hit you up. But you only got one book with me thus far. But I'll hit you up with what that book was and the total after the auction's over with.
Yeah, I'll get you after the auction and when I get my new glasses later this evening so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Labyrinth movie adaptation.
So 60 is current high bidder. Starscream folds. So this looks like this is going to go to 60.
So 60 is your Instagram the same name?
He doesn't have Instagram.
Didn't have it. That's
His
what I'm saying.
email's in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get it. Okay, thank you, sir. I will reach out to you through email and appreciate you.
Are you done for the day?
Yeah, I think this is going to be my last round, but I'll hang around.
Okay. Yeah, 60 says I got it now. Okay. He made an account. I guess because everybody was asking about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
All right, good deal.
There you go.
And let's move over to Cat 60.
All right, Silk #5, cover A, and the variant, which all these type of variants wind up going up pretty good. Started at $5.
What's the first? I see one that's, yeah, show that one closer. Is that who's
This one?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
bull guy.
So 2 books below cover price right now for these silk books.
And this one can come in at I'm gonna go like 15 under, $45. The 1 in 25. This can come in at $45. You go look these up. These are selling for $60. So.
All right,
Yeah,
so a
that's-
total of 45, you can get all 3.
That's one series where all the 125 variations seem to be shooting up in price.
They're crazy. I mean that.
Are they just
that
not
1-in-1
buying enough?
It's
What are they rare? Well, I mean, what's happening is people are buying, 25 of these and getting 1 in 25. They're not buying 100 and getting 4.
Right. That's what I'm
So if
saying. So that's
So if
why.
you think of it this way, a 1 in 25 is not every 25 books printed, they make one of these.
Uh-huh.
That's not the way that works. They make one of these every time 25 is ordered. So some people may only order 5 of each cover. No 1 in 25 is created for those books. Right?
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Kind of like the Valiant covers that I have that are 250 ratio. It's like how many shops are ordering 250 of them?
exactly.
Yeah, so these are rare.
Right.
These are far more rare than these books.
Well, yeah, because you say 1 in 25, that's not that rare for in most cases, right? Most cases it would just be at least a $25 book. But because there are just not that many out there, it's garnering more.
1 in 25s command a little bit more than $25 usually.
Yeah.
Depending on the run.
Yeah,
That and I think the Silk series is doing better than they thought it was going to do too.
Well, she's already casted, so
Yeah.
I got Edge of Spider-Verse #2. This is signed by Sia the artist of the comic Bug. First appearance of Spider-Gwen. This isn't like a CGC one that people sent in and had it signed by her. This was signed in the wild. This was signed at the Comic Bug convention where this book was released. So even though it's like the other ones are selling for $1,300, $1,700, they're asking for. I'm looking for $800 for this one.
So this as a side note, we got Starscream folded. Josh Noons is currently holding down at 8. So let's see what the timer says. Yeah, the timer's expired. So this is going to go to Josh 8. If you want to upgrade, just let Kat know.
Yeah, let me know if you want this one, bro. I mean, I've only got 2 of them, so.
And well, hold on a second. 60 came in before the inline.
Uh-oh.
So the bidding is still active because 60 dropped the $10 bid before the inline was dropped. So Josh, it's on you now. What are you going to do? Josh folds. So
all right, 60. This comes in at 45. Let me know if you want to upgrade to this. These, like I said, just this book alone is selling on eBay for 60. You can go look it up. Silk #5, 1:25.
So I know a guy, and he messaged me on IG about the new Walmart packs. And he was asking me, he said, have you seen some of the crazy stuff that's been coming out of the Walmart packs? I said, yeah. I've seen, several large variant or ratio variants that have been in these packs, but I haven't got any. I got a Venom 1 in a pack the other day, but he just sent me a picture. He said, look what I just got. It was a 1 in 500 ratio for Silver Surfer Black.
Oh my God. So
I
these are
mean-
EGS. These are EGS slabs.
Oh yeah, I like them.
I like that
I mean,
Scotty
that one-
Young book.
Yeah, I love this one.
That's
I had
nice.
to, do a little modification. Yeah, these are. Go look this one up. Deadpoo. It's kamikaze or comic kazi #1. If you find these are stupid expensive. These are like $1,200
Yeah.
Why?
because it's stupid rare.
Yeah, they're just,
All these Deadpoos and
Is it stupid?
Tiggerverse.
Well,
They're-
you can't. Yeah, you can't reprint those dead poos because of the parity laws. So once they go out, they're gone. It's
Yeah,
not like
it's-
Marvel
it-
can have 6 prints on
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, they're stupid rare. Stupid rare. And this one's signed by the creator, so
and it's probably what, like a 1 in 40 to start with?
depend on what their print run is. Usually they do
Yeah.
like 10 or 20.
Yeah, 40 is a
They may
big
do
print run
50.
for them.
Yeah. Like I have that I don't know if I have it here.
All right. So
But yeah, I got some of those that are stupid rare.
Geo. So this is going to be a $4 round, and I'm also going to have an auction going on. So let me show you the auction, and then that way, once I drop the starting line, anybody who's interested in this book can go ahead and bid. And then if you see a letter that you're interested in, you of course can be doing that at the same time. So for our auction, we're going to have this Power Man and Iron Fist #1 Scotty Young cover signed by Scotty Young. And this is a 9/8 white pager. It's the old CBCS case there. And we're going to start this off at $40. So let's see here. Auction start. 40. Now, and then this is going to be a $4 round.
Well, I'm really wishing I'd have went to the con now.
All right, so that is that. But let's go here. We got Savage Avengers #7, some David Finch Electra goodness at A. 318 of Spawn at B. Rebel, which was Dark Horse's one of Dark Horse's attempts at superhero universes, one of the gold versions at C. Static #1, that's the new Static series that's going on with DC now. We got Marvel's annotated, Alex Ross goodness. It's a pretty thick book, if you can see that there. But that's at E. Amazing Spider-Man #4, Alex Ross on the cover there at F. Detective Comics 605 at G. Amazing Spider-Man 54 or Legacy #495 at H. 57 or 498 at I. Batman 440 at J. X-Men #10, some Jim Lee goodness at K. And Wolverine Bloodlust, Alan Davis on the art there at M. And those letters are $4 a letter. And
What's the
Yeah.
auction for?
what's that?
What's the auction for?
The auction's for this right here, the Power Man and Iron Fist
Okay.
#1. This is the Scotty Young variant, and it is also signed by Scotty Young.
Very cool.
And
All
it's
right,
a
I
ni-
put 60's Instagram in private.
okay, cool.
All right, cool.
So 9/8 white pager, Scotty Young. Yes, M is a one-shot Starscream. It's a square bound comic, and it is a one-shot. Tpayne is currently the high bidder at 45 for the Power Man and Iron Fist. And if anybody is interested in any of the letters, you can go ahead and put those in the chat. Starscream's picking up him. And Teresa is picking. Starscream's also getting B. And Teresa is picking up D. And the auction is currently on this right here with Tpayne holding down the fort at 45. Houdat in the mix. Houdat, what are you going to do? But this is Scotty Young, 9'8", Power Man and Iron Fist, signed by Scotty Young. Let's put that there so people can kind of see that. Gino Bonino's in at $48.
Scooped it.
He ain't scooping nothing yet.
He ain't scooping nothing.
Cat 60. It's currently at $48. Josh is in at 55.
Ding.
Tpayne at 60. Internet might be lagging rather, 60. Houdat is out. Josh Noons beats Cat to 65.
I got a fold for Josh.
So Cat goes to 70.
Cat don't know.
Cat beats you to the punch, Gino. But you can up him, and he did. Gino is in at 73. Thanks for joining us, by the way, Gino. 60 is at 71. No, sorry. Sorry, 60, you must be lagging again. Cat 60 is at 75. So I don't know if you were just getting here, Gino, or you've just been lurking in the background. Appreciate it either way. Thank you to the 59 folks that have given the thumbs up, and the one douchebag who showed up nevertheless gave us the thumbs down. And Josh is in. He says fold. So right now, Cat 60 and Gino and 60 are in it. Oh, dang.
Oh,
Well, stay safe out there. Thanks to the 36 of you that are still
No joke, Josh.
Hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And 60 and Gino, what are you going to do? You going to upbid Cat, or are you going to let him go? Gino folds to Cat. Let's see what 60 is going to do. 60 goes to 80. And Cat 60 folds. So this is going to go to 60 for 80. A lot of numbers in here. In line here. And then we will move over to Wolf Blitz.
Got a read all around here. I got Lobo's back, number 1. I got Lobo's Christmas special, number 1. Hulk 274 and 279. Spider-Man number 1, Marvel Knights, and then Spider-Man number 4, Marvel Knights. Batman and Robin number 1, and Batman and Robin number 8. Those are $3.
So
That's taking B and F.
Yep, and Tpayne is taking G and H. G and H. Yep.
Okay.
And Starscream is taking C.
Got 2 more Hulks. I got 280 and 281. And I like a VG copy of Luke Cage, Hero for Hire number 12. It's got sort of this color, a little brown, I guess, darker color. And I got Crisis number 6, the Anti-Monitor. And Spider-Woman number 39, the Negative Space. It's got a little small piece missing here. It's just like a real tiny piece. But sure, I pointed out. Otherwise, it'd be like it's like a $10, $15 book to some of those early Negative Space books. I think that's what you called it. That Rogue book's real hot right now.
You talking about the J. Scott Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had lagged on it, and then somebody sent me a picture of it. I said, "Man, that's a hot book." And they go, "Well, you want it?" So he sold it to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Tpayne is picking up H. Yeah. So I'm going to make, I got the John Tyler Christopher Rogue cover too, the Negative Space. So.
Oh yeah, I think I like that one better actually. Yeah, that's with the little hoodie on. The hoodie she's pulling over her head.
What's that?
The one where she's pulling like a hood over her head.
Yeah.
I like that one a bit better.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick cover. I like it better than I do the banana one. The Spider-Woman's probably a close second. I like it.
Yeah, I like that one too. I got Excalibur. It's like a VF copy, number 1. Yeah, I haven't been buying the variants like I used to. I used to buy, like every time J. Scott Campbell used to do one of his exclusives, I was buying it. But I sort of stopped about a year ago.
Yeah, it'll break you, won't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like every weekend I was like, I'll get them all.
So Starscream's picking up H and asking, do you have any buy it nows?
Nothing ready. No, not right now. Sorry. I mean, I could always probably go and grab something. My clock's about out, I think. So, if we're doing another round, I'll try to find something. Or just let me know what you're looking for. Yes. Or like a title or something.
Yeah, J. Scott Campbell. He's not one of. I mean, some of his stuff, speaks to me. Some of it doesn't. I tell you, somebody that like that I've been picking up a lot of stuff from lately is Miko Sion or John Jane. Those are 2 newer artists that just killing it on these covers. Have you seen they got a Batman '89 that kind of follows that timeline from the movie. And he did a homage cover to Jim Lee's Batman where he's standing on the gargoyle. And then, Jim Lee also did a Superman where he's like, so if you put them side by side, they're facing each other, right? So they released one today. I haven't bought it yet, so hopefully they're not out. CFAP's picking up C. But is Superman 70? When did the movie come out? 78?
Yeah, 77, 78, right in that
Yeah,
neighborhood.
so it's called Superman 77, 78, whenever the movie came out. And it's got Christopher Reeve Superman on there, like on the gargoyle, like the Jim Lee one. So I'm going to end up getting that set of those.
All right. Are we doing one more round? Or are we done? Or what are you thinking?
What's everybody else thinking?
I'll go as long as you want to today.
I mean, we still got people buying. There are 35 folks in the chat.
Yeah, we got as long as the chat's interested, I'm interested.
All right, cool. I'll get some stuff ready.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm an old granny.
Well, I'm not gonna crawl around the floor all day on this thing, but
Yeah.
But anyway, all right. So we'll drop the inline, and what were you saying, lady?
I'll reach out to everybody, and thanks so much for having me. Everybody have a good day.
Yep. Stay safe
Right.
out there.
All right.
You too,
take care.
lady.
See ya. Bye, guys.
We'll move over to Tpayne.
Hey. I'm gonna start this lot out at $1.
Mm-hmm. Keeping it interesting.
So
man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 book lot. Pretty much same theme as all day. It's DC, but this is Batman Beyond. I have number 40, number 41 A cover, 41 B cover, 42 A cover and B cover, and number 43.
So, do you have the first appearance of Elena Grayson?
Which book's that in?
It's Batman Beyond. It's a foil cover with her on the front. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've got that one, I believe. Well, let me restate that. My great niece has got that tucked in her stuff.
Oh.
If it's a shiny cover and she sees it, it goes in her short box.
Oh, dang. If she was alive during the 90s, she would have been in heaven.
Oh, she's got all mine from the 90s.
So Starscream's in at $5.
And I got a couple bite nows. I hope Soul Twice is still around. I actually got a Venom bite now. It's number 26, the Virgin variant. And I could do that one for $5. You can do it cheaper on this. I've got several of these, so I can let one go for $5. And then I've got a 3-book lot. People have probably seen it, probably getting sick of me showing it, but I've got The Hunt for Wolverine. It's the Spider-Man homage covers. Got the trade dress, the Virgin color, and the Virgin color splash. And I can let this set go for today. For this chat, as good as they've been, I'll let it go for $40.
So Josh is binning your Venom.
Okay, Josh.
Starscream hit Ben, but I don't know if you had another Ben before this Wolverine aside from the Venom, or if Josh has beat him.
Just the Venom and the Wolverine.
Okay.
If you was wanting the Wolverine, let me know, Starscream. You write this down before I forget.
Got about 10 seconds left on this auction. Currently, Starscream's holding it down at 7. Patrick Kelly, what are you going to do? Are you going to let Starscream transform and roll out, or are you going to tell him to get lost? No. So the timer has expired.
That's just nice little run of some doubles that I had.
So Patrick goes to 8 and Starscream to 9.
Somebody just lay the hammer and get it over
Just
with.
drop the
You know
hammer.
you're
And I'll even
wanting
drop
it
the
to.
video for you on that. Hey, look, Patrick's dropping a little mini hammer. So what if I do that before you even drop
it? Excuse me. Patrick Kelly.
So Starscream folds. This is going to go to Patrick Kelly for $12.
All righty. Y'all know what to do.
We'll go over to Scarecrow.
All right. The last round, I guess we'll stay with the theme of the day. It'd be a 7-book Conan lot. This will start off at $10. Got 109. Got 223. Got 233. 234. 236. I got giant size annual number 7. And the movie special number 2. 7 books.
7 books for $10. Starting bid. The timer is lit. The auction line has been dropped for these Conan the Barbarian.
Going on.
In another life. That looks like one of those, that Thor homage, where him and Hercules are.
Yeah.
So appreciate all of you that are in the chat today hanging out with us, whether you just came here just a little while ago, you've been hanging out the whole time. Appreciate those of you who have showed up today. If you are watching us on the rewind, we appreciate you as well, especially if you smash that like button. Also, yesterday gave away the channel giveaway for last month, which was 2 copies of Ultimate Fallout number 4. The second prints, and it was one cover and one was the Pacelli cover, and so gave those away. And if you're interested in getting in on this month's giveaway, if you are a channel member, that is one way to enter to win. And if you are interested in the YouTube channel membership or Patreon, the links are in the description below. Also, If you want to do a super chat on any live shows during the month of August, every dollar of super chat will get your name on the wheel one time. And so keep that in mind. And we've given away Uncanny X-Men 266, Amazing Spider-Man 300 newsstand copy, and Ultimate Fallout number 4. So there's no telling what we might give away next time. It won't be an AF-15, which somebody mentioned earlier, but it's still a really nice book to add to the PC or turn around and sell it. I don't care. It's yours. Let's see where we're at on the timer here. Timer has expired. All right. Timer has expired. Let's put the inline down here. If you are watching this on the rewind or rethinking your life decisions and you want to hit up Scarecrow on some Conan books or any other book that might not have sold today, be sure to hit him up on the IG, which you can see right below his beard or in the description below. So I think we're about to get wrapped up. Scarecrow, are you going to hang out to the end or what?
Yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and drop on out. Ain't got much to say. Yep, I'll see you.
All right.
Thanks for everybody who got stuff.
Any other auctions you're going to be on? You want anything you're
going
to do?
Not this week.
No, let people know of? Okay.
Nah.
All right, good deal.
Take care.
Thanks.
Right. We'll go to Cat 60.
Well, that came up quick. I've never sold these before, so this is going to be interesting. And it's a really dirty name. It's a Darkhawk.
I have mine at the presser right now. My direct copy. I've got a newsstand copy, but there was a little yellowing on it. But I've got 2 copies of this.
Yeah, this is like near mint, probably like 9.6. Play it safe. I'll do 9.4, 9.6. All of these are in about that condition. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and so you got all the keys in this 25. So I don't even know where to start. Let's just start it at $1. Screw it. I don't care. First appearance and origin of Darkhawk. I think this is the second appearance of Darkhawk in Origin. And then you got 3, 4.
3 was a reflective cover. That's the first appearance of Portal right there at then that's the first appearance of that guy, that armor guy, in that one. But you're right. I mean, Darkhawk, the first issue, and then the last couple issues, just because of scarcity, are the big issues there.
Yeah, and 25 isn't 25 the origin?
Yeah,
origin
it's like
Darkhawk.
Yeah, you finally learn where the suit came from. Yeah,
of the new Darkhawk. So, I mean, really, honestly, this book and this book are about $50.
So Starscream, he is getting a new one. It's not going to be Chris Powell, which is the Darkhawk that we know. It's going to be somebody else. And then when they did the War of the Kings, I think it was, they retconned Darkhawk. So the story that you had before became that he was part of the Shi'ar Empire. He was a Talon of the Shi'ar Empire. That's the amulet. And then, of course, Chris Powell found it, and that's how he wasn't supposed to have found it. But in the books, he was there was like, I think, 12 armors, and you would switch back and forth. And finally, he finds out that's where Portal stole his at. But anyway, I'm not going to bore everybody with that.
You can't help yourself.
I can't help myself. Discovery Bay dropping the $5 super chat says, "Good afternoon, everyone. Shout out to the panel and the chat. I am wine tasting in Livermore Valley. Well, always lurking. Thank you. Discovery says $20 on the Darkhawk lot, and Starscream comes back at $21. Thank you, Discovery Bay, for lurking. One of the Patreon supporters of the channel and dropping that super chat.
I hope everything's okay there, my friend. Oh, hell. I got number 6 also.
Hey, I remember buying that one off the newsstand. Darkhawk.
See number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got number 6 also. Bonus.
Yeah, Cap gives Darkhawk the lesson in that one. Like, you need to be more careful. We're superheroes. We can't endanger people's lives.
Yeah, Darkhawk.
Yeah. And Darkhawk's like, screw off, Cap.
It just sounds dirty, Darkhawk.
Well, it's not Deep Throat or nothing. I mean, what are you thinking about?
I do also have this for $800. Edge of Spider-Verse #2, first appearance of Spider-Gwen, signed by Saya Un, the creator of this cover. It was signed at the Comic Bug convention, and there you go.
Well, congratulations, Disco. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. And talking about that, Cardboard Crazy, who is another one of the channel members, he did a thing last Saturday and went over $8,000 raised by people donating books, and people were auctioning and donating the proceeds to cancer. People just donating, period. So that went really well. Disco dropping the mini hammer at 30.
Yeah,
And Starscream folds.
yeah, he didn't hesitate. All right, Disco, yours, brother. Thank you so much.
All right, good deal. And there were 6 or 7 in the lot, but yeah, the inlines done drop now, 60. So, all right, we will go over to myself. This is going to be a $4 round. So, at the A spot, we've got Marauders #1, the A cover. At the B spot, we've got Luna from Boom Studios. That is issue 1. C, we've got Ha. H is for Ha Ha. You know, this is Ha Ha doing the thing that they did with Ice Cream Man, which was Dr. Seuss homages at C. And then we've got Dark Knight's Death Metal #4, Tyler Kirkham cover at D. ENIAC #2 at E. Justice League #1 from Rebirth, that's at F. Thor #6, the second print. This is the print that got really hot because Thanos or Tpayne is seen holding the Mjolnir with the Infinity Gauntlet, which is a scene.
I think that was proven. It's Thanos.
Okay, so there you go. Then we've got H is Luna #2 from Boom Studios. Death Metal #6. It looks like an In-Hook League cover. Yeah. Wonder Woman battling with Robin there. Then we've got, this is Luna #2. It's a different cover. And then the Luna #1 Virgin sketch cover there. And then ENIAC #1, not second print at M. Darkhawk 1 was in there. Yes, it was. Sold twice. Yes. So, Tpayne is picking up H. I guess he wants Luna for the ladies, but let's see.
M is a cool book. M and G. Somebody should pick G up.
So G is short stuff. All right, short stuff. Got you. Then we've got Teresa getting C. And Eusebio getting K. Teresa getting I. All right, so we've got Marauders #1 left at A, Luna #1 left at B, Dark Knight's Death Metal, Wonder Woman facing off the T-Rex, and Batman Who Laughs at D. Spider-Man Boost says 15. I say 4 today. Then we've got ENIAC #2, which is a good read, by the way, at E. Rebirth #1 of Justice League. That is at F. Luna #2 at J, and ENIAC #1 not first print at M. 60 says M and E. Got it? Good pickups. I like that. So yep. M.
Discovery wanted the same books. You
Yeah.
got copies done?
No, that's the only ones I got. Well, that are not in the PC. I mean, so and Tpayne knows. What was the name of the shop that you asked me about? Dr. Knows.
Yeah.
It's not too far from Tpayne. I went and visited them, and I wanted ENIAC #3 and 4, and the only way they would sell me 3 and 4 was to sell me 1 and 2, which I already had. So I had to get that, and I said, well, I'll just sell them.
Yeah, they're a little strange down there.
Well, I mean, he's like, they made us buy it that way, and I'm like, well, no other shop is selling it that way, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of funny because 1 and 2 would be much better than 3 and 4. Did they charge the same money or?
Yeah, it was the same amount. Yeah.
Holy Jesus! That's
Which is
ridiculous.
it's the #1 not first print. Which I was lucky enough before they closed, the shop that's about 2 hours from me had the first print that I got for cover price, so that was pretty good.
Wow.
And Cat, that
Ice Cream Man #20, the 3rd printing. Look at the little Lorax. He's dead. We're gonna put that at E. If anybody wants a little Ice Cream Man in their life. Also, I have another copy of Star Wars: The High Republic Adventures #1, which has some first appearances in there. We're going to put that at C. And I have some buy it nows here. 9. Let's see, this is issue 1, 2, 3, 4. 6.
I think Teresa's getting your E.
Okay. Teresa's getting E. And Starscream is getting C.
Yeah. Just because nobody else is doing it, I reckon I'll take the D this late in the evening. Unless somebody beats me to it.
So American Vampire 1976. This is a DC Black Label. All of these, I think, are the A cover, most of them. And so this is American Vampire 1976. This series just wrapped up, I think, this week. And it carries on from American Vampire, Scott Snyder. This is a 10-book lot. So these were mostly $3.99, except the last one was $4.99. So 4 times 9 is let's just say $40 and buy it now. $40 if anybody's interested in these 10 books. Tpayne is picking up D. So buy it now. $40 for the 10 issues of American Vampire. Also, Erratic from AWA Upshot, which was a fun read. All 5 issues of Erratic. So 5 times 15, $20. Buy it now, $20 if anybody's interested in Erratic issues 1 through 5. All 5 issues. So this kid has powers for a very short, I think is it 60 seconds or 3 minutes, something like that, really short period of time. So he has to work within that time frame. It's a cool, pretty cool little story. If anybody is interested in those.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Oh, okay. And then I still have this buy it now. Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, issue 57. That's a buy it now for 10. See Lois breaking her hand because he has those little buns of steel there. But
Smiling.
yeah, he's liking it. Spank me, mama. I'm a bad boy.
Well, he's looking at the other chick. That's kinky as hell. Kink cover.
Oh, wait. So we got the 10 issues of American Vampire for 40. We got Erratic 1 through 5 for okay. Got you 60. Put it in your box. The Lois Lane. And there we go. So I'm going to drop the inline here. And we'll go over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I gotta figure out to pull out a couple of bot nows. Got Batman Rebirth #1. I think it's the mid-tone variant. 45 shipped with the Catwoman on the cover. I got Thor #6, signed by Donny Cates. The Mercado variant, Virgin, $75 shipped. And got a Marvel Special Edition, Master Kung Fu, White Pages, 6.5. I'll do 650 shipped if someone's interested. First, Shang-Chi, of course.
Some nice stuff.
And a little $2 round. Got some more of the Tomb Raider books. And then I got went ahead and dropped this down to $2. So the third print. Swamp Thing 34, 39, and 40. And then some cool Storm covers, Extreme X-Men number 36 and 39.
60 is asking, what is that, Thor?
It's the signed by Donny Cates, Thor #6, unknown exclusive. It's Mercado. I guess there's a glare. You can look at the label if you want. But $75 ship.
And Eusebio's picking up F and G. What's that Swamp Thing goodness? Which if you're picking up Swamp Thing, you ain't got it already. There's one at C as well, Eusebio.
Oh.
Looks like you went and found some more Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Papa's fell asleep at the wheel.
Somebody said they wanted a copy. Michael Turner goodness. Did he want to see it or not?
Eusebio is taking C as well.
We've already did that, G-Ho. You missed it.
You were counting all your condiment packs. You missed it.
I got some like lower grade copies of these 59 All-Star 59, 60, and 61. They're probably like good to BGs.
Hey, there you go, Tpayne. You can get them back.
Oh, I got a full set.
Second Power Girl for $2.
That's a good. That's tempting.
I know, right?
I didn't know it's second.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well.
Sixties wanting to know who signed the Thor.
Donnie Cates.
Yeah, Donnie
Can I
Cates
see that
is the
one?
run.
What's that?
Can I see that one?
I thought I just showed it to you. Yes.
Well, I wasn't looking. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's freaking nice. What number is that?
6.
And what do you want for that?
It was 75 shipped.
Yep. So basically $60. Yeah.
I got 2 of them. Well, he's not selling one.
So somebody's picking up your C.
Okay, who's that?
Me.
Cat is my favorite idiot. Thank you.
60
I
is
love-
taking your Thor.
I love compliments, man.
60
Did you-
got 4? Okay.
Yeah.
I probably can ship
Yeah,
that with
that-
your other. I can probably ship that with your other stuff, so you don't have to be shipping on the other stuff.
There you go. There you go. Way to wheel and deal. All right. I think that CFAP is taking C.
Okay.
That's got a cool Solomon Grundy cover.
All right.
Okay. So we will drop the inline here. Tpayne, you got another round in you?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay. What you got for us?
I'm gonna start this one at $20. Oh, let me cut my. I'm gonna start with Spectre number 3, starting bid $20.
So this is a Neil Adams cover, right?
Yeah. Man, I got one more book that can come in if y'all seen from earlier. Number 4 will come in at 40. Yeah, I should have just stuck them both up for 40, but
I know that Hoarder's Hide was asking about these books earlier. Did what issues? He might have already had these.
now it's 3. This one's 3, and then I have issue 4. Those are the 2 doubles that I have.
Who's that Catman on the front cover?
Wildcat, I think she's
Oh, okay.
Wildcat, and then the villain. Who is that? I'm not sure, but he's going to A-bomb, atom bomb Gateway City.
So 60 is asking, what's the rough grade on this?
Let's say a fine plus, just to be on the safe side on both of them. This one, the only thing, it has a store stamp right
People
here.
collect store stamps.
Yeah, they do, but I mean, what I like about it, they don't count off for the store stamp.
No. Or date stamps.
Store date stamps, yeah, it's a store stamp, Northside Book Symposium, or Yeah, and it's also got the date on it too. So it's basically a date stamp.
It's so funny that Ultimate Fallout 4, the Pacelli variant.
Yeah.
They all those books that had that freaking store stamp in Texas.
It ruins that cover.
It looks horrible, but go look how many 9/8s are on.
Yeah.
You know, they don't count out for that. And the cool thing is you can prank call them all the time. It's awesome for being assholes.
And then this one will come in at 40. And it's the number 4. And it's the same grade. I mean, just a nice Silver Age book. I don't want to overgrade it or undergrade. Well, I'd rather undergrade than overgrade. So I'm saying fine minus the fine area. But it can come in at 40. Oh yeah, Kat, what I was going to tell you earlier was talking about Dr. Knows. There's your comic book store. You can just move on up to Georgia and buy. It's for sale.
Really?
Yep.
How much they want?
$1 million. But
I could buy. I wish they had 2 because then it'd make it worth my while, so I could buy 2 of them at $2 million.
Right. Exactly.
They've got.
But unfortunately, I'm not going to waste my time for just one
Okay.
measly $1 million store.
They've got that store. Well, let me tell you what all comes with it. And, I mean, all the books they've got comes with it. So they have that store. They have another store that's in the same little shopping mall that is full of nothing but extra backstock for them that they can go pull. And then they have another off-site warehouse full of books that goes with it.
That's what I need.
You know, me and Justin's actually it's more Justin than me, but Justin's trying to finagle his way into he's wanting to buy it so bad he can't stand it.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 30, 40, 50 cent books, man.
Yeah. So that, and then I will say this, that they do have a lot of Golden Age stuff, but to see it, you have to basically make an appointment with them and specify which issues you want to see, and then they go get it out of the warehouse and bring it and let you look at them.
Damn.
Yeah.
I say it'd be a lot easier just to go find out where their warehouse is and get yourself one of those nice bolt cutters.
Oh yeah.
And then you start your own business.
Yeah.
There you go. You heard
What
it
you
here
do is
first.
you get a good locksmith, you pick the lock, and you find out when they're not there, and you set up shop right there.
Hey,
selling
man.
books.
I've got well, it's not me, it's my wife's cousin who's waiting his court date for sort of doing that here recently.
So not only would
but he was
but he gets to go to court too.
Yeah, he was slick, man. When the cops pulled up after he popped the lock on one of them, he tried to play it off like his mom was the manager of the mini warehouse place.
How'd that go?
Oh, it didn't. That, and he got caught with a firearm on him.
Nice.
So, and a handful of pills that wouldn't prescribe to him.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, he's in all kinds.
He pulled a hat trick.
Yeah, he pulled.
He pulled a hat trick.
Yeah, and
sorry.
And the thing is, with the COVID stuff going on, they're not doing cases here yet, because of the COVID. And so that he's out on bail and he thinks, it's the end of the world. He'll never get a court date. But I got news for him. When he goes, I've talked to several people. He's looking at several years because of that handgun on him.
He should look at Panama.
Yeah. But I've tried to talk him to go to Canada. Will be his best bet, but
Nah, Panama.
yeah.
Nicer there. Canada's asshole, man.
Well, he'd fit right in then. Oh, Jesus.
So
that's good stuff, right?
So we kind of digressed here, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
We got 60 at 20. Timers expired. 60, if you want to upgrade to that other book,
If
just
you let me know. Hit me up on IG. It's just $20 more if you want this one. Just let me know.
All right, Kat, you got one more thing for us?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do one more.
All right.
Hey, I got to drop off. Had a phone call I got to take.
All right. Well, Wolf, you going to be selling anywhere else or anything you need to let anybody know?
No, nothing planned right now. I'll just hit everybody up on IG with totals and get everything packed up and shipped out this coming week.
All right,
thanks
sounds good.
for having me on.
Yep.
All right, see ya.
All right, so I have Immortal Hulk, #2, 4th print, first appearance of Dr. Fry, a man who experimented on himself with gamma radiation. I think he was irradiated before Hulk, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken.
I didn't think so, but I might be wrong.
I think he was. In first appearance of his son. So I'm going to start this at $75.
Yeah, nice try, Starscream and Papa Wheelie.
Man, I'm tired. Too many auctions.
How many have you done this week? Since Monday.
This is my 5th one.
Yeah. I know I was talking to you Tuesday and you said you had a bunch this week.
Well, I usually take Thursday off. Sometimes Thunder God talks me into auction, and I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And that puts me with just Sunday.
Yeah, he didn't do one Thursday, guys, which didn't hurt my feelings. It was a night off.
Josh.
He's trying.
Discovery's gonna go for the book. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, this is on eBay right now for $115. So. Starscream is asshole.
Dang. Papa's on a roll, man. He won that Ultimate Fallout 4 Pacelli cover yesterday from me. Won $1,000 pop out of some box not too long ago. And then that, of course, that Ben Affleck Batman comic signed by Ben Affleck.
Yeah, I won a pretty good one last week.
So, Rafael Menez, appreciate you. New subscriber, live in Texas. Missed out on the good ones. Oh, dang. Well, we're not on Facebook. I'm on Instagram, but I'm not streaming this to Instagram. This is just on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, but if you're having problems, you can't have IG because of issues. Some other people have had similar things. I mean, we do go ahead and email.
Yep. Carrier pigeon, anything else too. Josh,
you're gonna up it.
What's that?
I said, Josh is gonna up it. Carrier pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. It's getting the reflection of this one. Deadpool.
Yeah, I've got a few books from that company. Some of the Hardly Thin stuff.
Yeah, I've got the Poodleorian.
Yeah, I got that one. That one was hilarious.
So you know that Deadpool makes an appearance in the back of my exclusive comic?
No.
Yeah, he's on the last page. But,
how did you get that?
What's that?
You mean on the back page?
No, on the last page of the book.
Is that the way the book comes, or you had that put in there?
No, he's in the book.
Okay.
Yeah, so he shows up on the last page of the book.
Nice.
As like a cameo or whatever you want to say.
What's your exclusive?
So there's other ones. The Power Ninja Tunes one shot. There's other people that done one too, but mine's the Hulk 181 homage, and it's
Josh. It looks like Josh got this one.
Yep, yeah. Josh has got this, and I've got one more auction. I hope everybody's got some pockets left because it's going to be a big one. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. Turn the camera on here. Well, crap. Hold on. All right. So, let's see here. Solo layout here. We'll take Josh's.
Edwin, you've still got a box going. Yeah, you're nowhere. You're in a medium box right now. You've got plenty of room in the box, man. Unless you want me to go ahead and ship them. If you want me to go ahead and ship them, I can. It's up to you.
All right, we'll get it right in a minute. For some reason, my thing was not wanting to connect there. All right, so first off, I wanted to show what I was talking about with Deadpool in the back of the book. So, yeah, he appears on the last page.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
what is that book?
It's Power Ninja Tunes. So it's a parody comic like Deadpool in that you can't run multiple prints of it. So there's multiple covers of this. This is the one. This is mine. Jaws Are Collectibles or Entertainment is the one that done the book. Period. And this is the one with the lowest print run on it. I think I've got 20 of the A covers. The gold and the foils are all gone, but I do have some of the A covers left. If anybody's interested in those,
What are you getting
I'll
on
sell
those?
for 15 a piece. Huh?
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. So there were only 40 that went out, and so that shows you how low print run they are. All right. Everybody ready? Something's killing the children.
Oh, Jesus.
16. See that little sig there? Miko Sion. This is the Cowtown exclusive, the black and white cover. And signed, I got Miko to sign it a few weeks ago. And it's a super, super sick cover. So we're going to put that right there. And this is one, if it doesn't sell, it's not going to hurt my feelings. All right, so we're going to start auction start.
I don't care if any of them don't sell. Nothing hurts my feelings.
Well, when I pull stuff from the PC, okay, if it doesn't hurt my feelings because it'll go right back in my PC, right?
There you
You
go.
know, if I buy it to sell it, then yeah, okay, I want it to sell.
Sure. We all do.
Yeah, so that's $100 starting bid. If anybody's interested in this Miko Sion Cowtown exclusive, black and white and red, obviously, cover of Something's Killing the Children, number 16. Yeah, we're at 5 hours, Apex. We're still going. Now we're wrapping up.
That is a badass cover.
And Miko had great signature placement right there. So $100 starting bid if anybody's interested. If not, that's fine too.
Apex, I don't know about 8-hour live stream. I don't even know how I've made it this far.
Yeah, I don't either. With my back, it's amazing. It's not went crazy sitting in the chair this long.
Yep.
That's why I get up and walk away for a while.
Yeah, I got to walk in between rounds, son.
So appreciate everybody for
If
hanging
I had
out.
$100, I want that book, man.
Yep. It's so there's several that are out there. Most of the ones that you see are not signed. So, you know, if signatures are your thing, they might not be your thing. And then as far as comics make the pain go away sometimes. But appreciate everybody for hanging out with us today. We've got 63 likes. If you have not already, be sure to smash that like button, the subscribe button, and the bell notification for myself, as well as any of the panel members here today that put out their own content. Follow us all over on IG. The Instagram handles for them are in the description below. Mine is Southern Comic Geek, all one word. So many of the sellers here are also on multiple other platforms and auctions, which we'll talk about in just a minute. So that way you won't miss anything that they might be doing, especially if you're building a box or something to that nature. Let me drop the inline here. No takers for the Miko. So, all right. So, having said all that, guys, we are about to call things quit. Well, Eusebio comes in at 100 after the inline. But
That's discretion of the seller, right?
that is at the discretion of the seller. So, Tim Koski, appreciate you for dropping that $5 super chat. And of course, he's also going to be getting himself in on this month's giveaway. So congratulations there, Tim. Eusebio, let's talk over on IG afterwards about it, and we'll go from there. As we're wrapping things up, we've been going at 5 hours. We're down to just a couple of folks here. Tpayne, anything you got for the folks? Any place you're going to be? Anything you're going to be doing they need to know about?
I may be on Strictly's tomorrow night. I'm still waiting on the lineup with Justin being out of town to find out how that's going to go. I'll probably be on Parker's. Peter Parker Comics is Tuesday, and Thunder Gods on Thursday, and hopefully back here on next Saturday if you'll have me.
All right, good deal. Let's see. Let's move over to Cat 60. Cat 60, instead of saying if you're going to be on any auctions, the better question to ask you is which all auctions and platforms are you going to be on?
Usually I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday with Meta. And then I do Tuesday with Parker. Those are usually the auctions I do. So I don't know if anything else pops up. I don't know. Who knows? But
Are you going to be doing Whatnot any this week?
You know, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It depends on my week. If my week's like not busy, I would. Yes, the earth is flat, Josh. Thank you. So the big news is that I have pre-orders that I could do. You can hit me up on IG. This is my IG under my glass top here. Hit me up on IG. I've ordered a bunch of King Spawns that I could do for $4 a cover. It's $4.99. It's a $4.99 cover, and I could do House of Slaughter. I could do the regular covers for $3 a piece on a pre-sale. Hit me up. So I can even do some of the ratios, like King Spawn. I've already got all the ratios sold, other than the one I'm keeping. But the House of Slaughter, I have all the ratios available except the 1 in 500. So hit me up and I'll make you deals.
All right, good deal. So Cat 60, is it under Cat 60 Designs on Whatnot?
Cat 60, just Cat 60.
Okay, Cat 60 only. Okay. So talking about Whatnot, if you are on that platform, myself, Southern Comic Geek, all one word, is on there as well. Follow me, follow Cat, and I think we're the only two that are selling on there that were on the panel today. So Tpayne, you're not selling on Whatnot, are you?
I don't want to have to figure something else out.
Well, what was funny, right as this auction was starting, a lot of my lots I sold last week started getting verified, and so I kept getting notifications. You got, $5, or you got $3, My phone was just pinging, bing, 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 bing. So, all right. Well, having said all that, appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. And if you just kind of wandered in and you don't know where you're at, you are watching Southern Comic Geek. And if you don't believe it, well, you got to ask somebody you can believe.
Let me know when you're rolling. A Sword of Omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
Yeah, until next time, keep reading, keep collecting, folks. Adios.